They either do or they either don't. What the hell ever.
We are live.
Yeah, well,
Anybody out there can join in.
I don't think there's anybody viewing but me. It
Probably me too. So I don't care.
only says one viewer right now, but who knows. Hold on, hookahs. They come, they go,
Yeah,
they listen,
I don't know what.
whatever.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on putting those up from Virginia Beach yet, but I went ahead and threw those things up and went ahead and threw that thank you video up. So I basically put 4 videos up in one day.
Yeah, I was thinking about. I went through all yours. I mean, I commented and liked on some of them that I didn't comment. So, but I went through a bunch of other people's videos that had a video of the actual event and stuff like that, and I was looking for you from like a different perspective on your bike, and I don't think anybody else even had any shots of you, so I don't know where you were.
Oh, dude, I've looked at some other people's and I see myself all over the place, dude.
Yeah, maybe it's just that I don't know what the
If
hell I'm
you,
looking for, but I couldn't see you.
let's see which one. I want to say it was Wilkes 89. I think that's what it was. I can't. It might not be his, but it might be someone else's. But someone's video right there at the very beginning, like about 1 minute and 18 seconds. You end up seeing me. I'm wearing like a hoodie with a orange backpack.
Uh, See, I was just looking for like an orange Gixxer, so I was like, where the heck is he? Like a reddish orange Gixxer. I was looking for that. I'm like, where the heck? And throughout all the pack, I couldn't see him.
Well, if you look at Downshift 83, you see him passing me, and then there's another rider. Shoot, I can't remember which one it was, but the cop came, so you couldn't miss me there. Uh,
Yeah.
I can't remember who else, but there's at least 4 or 5 people that put videos up, and
Well, I know what.
I'm in every single one of them.
I think it was Wilkes that I seen that has the cop pull up next to Ian's. I don't know what the heck the cop is pulling next to Ian's for, but
Oh, she was. I
was
finally
that when
got to see. I mean, I
the
heard
front of
about what was said. When after that happened, I heard what was said, but I wasn't for sure. And when I watched one of the other guys' videos, you actually can hear. She is saying that they were getting complaints about that we were blocking tractors to go through, and that was the main thing.
you get angry because you're trying to keep a pack together.
Probably running red lights.
So people that are literally driving their
Yeah, it's
cars
hard to
around are
kind of
calling
keep
cops.
a group like that together.
Oh, when you have that
Do
many
what?
bikes, yeah. When you have that many bikes, yeah, but you can't just like
Yeah,
literally you end up
I
splitting
don't know
up
how many
a group.
bikers we had. I mean, first I heard like 84, then I heard like 63.
Yeah, that looked like a very decent amount. So I'm not
Oh
surprised that
yeah,
you got a cop
I had
towing.
plenty of bikers.
Not surprised that you guys had a cop. At least you're not going after any SUVs or anything.
Yeah, I don't see any comments on my questionnaire thing on my YouTube. I don't know why it's not coming up. But
In your questionnaire.
yeah, on the YouTube feed.
Oh, you just have my basic one. That was it. Nobody else's. even there, so was the only one that was there. I think his witness had. I went through witnesses. He has like 3 videos of it up, but his like first two aren't even of the actual event. They're him driving there. So I think it's his third video that actually shows the event where
Oh,
he's walking.
uh, there was another guy that I met down there that just started vlogging. I sent him an invite. Uh, all capital letters. It's well, actually, I'll put it.
Clicking the invite button, it doesn't do anything. Invite button is broken.
Okay, now on the YouTube, uh, this guy was also on the um, 74 Seabass run. He rides a white and red. What was it? 600. I think it was a 600. I think it was like an R6. I think.
TKR1 runs a white Yamaha R6.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he has 6 parts up.
Yeah, he said it. He took about or something like that, and he posted them all up at once.
Yeah, he does. He has seven parts.
Uh,
7 parts up. Right.
yeah, I also got a chance to meet Blackjack too.
Did ya? How'd that go?
Actually, pretty good. It was actually surprising. I didn't even know who he looked like or what. I just started talking to some other guy over there at Sonic, and he said he's heard of me, and then he mentioned Blackjack was standing like right in front of me, and I basically told him, I was like, "Oh, so you live in Pennsylvania, don't you?" He's like, "Yeah," and then we started talking about Llama Goose, and I basically told him, I was like, "Well, Llama Goose is going to be jealous because I got to meet you first."
You done did met his man crush. Ugh.
Llama Goose didn't care. He said, "Well, I got to meet Hush Puppy first."
You just meet everybody before he gets to.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I got to meet Downshift 83, uh, Yummy R6. I didn't meet ZJ, but I know I've seen his bike here and everything. Then I started meeting some other people, about more people, but
well, you can only talk to so many people and get to know so many people. You can't just walk around and say, "Hey, I'm you know, Mr. Maxidom." To each person, by the end of the whole ride, you would have only introduced yourself to everybody and not talked to a single one.
yeah, yeah. But I'm telling you, that one guy that's close from around there, I think he lived at Hampton, which is like not too far up the road from Virginia Beach. He was sitting there riding a little 125 ROM, and he did a lot of aftermarket work to it. And I swear that thing kept up with all of us.
Eh, not surprised, but was he over rev though, driving with Ian's or?
I don't know. I don't know if he redlined it or not, but I know he kept up with us pretty much most of the time.
Well, were you by him at all while he was driving? Because his bike would be like idling high while he's driving. I mean, you can tell when somebody's revving out when they're driving.
I think at the very beginning, and then I think some for me, um, but I know whenever we stopped, I saw him. But as far as when we were riding, I never really saw him that much. So he's either like ahead of me or he was like way behind me somewhere.
You're just busy staring at the people in front of you, so you didn't run into them.
Well, I was trying to keep track of where we were going because it's like one point I thought we were going straight, then the next thing we're making a left, and then uh, then we're making all these other turns. Then we go down these back roads into North Carolina, go to this one point, and then we turn around and come back. And I really didn't know where the heck we were going. It seemed like we were doing some backtracking and then going further out, and then we came back. And it was crazy.
I'm sure. I'm sure what they wanted to do was at least. I know if I was in that situation, I probably wouldn't have wanted to keep the ride in like a city area. I would have probably took it out towards the outskirts. That way you have enough space to ride. You don't have to be stopping every 5 freaking seconds.
Well, that's what we did once we got out of the city limits and got on them back roads, and we had no problem whatsoever. I mean, everybody stayed in their stagger position, and everything went a lot smoother. We didn't have to deal with the traffic lights and cars.
Yeah.
Everybody was showing off.
Yeah, I could tell from I think it was your video or somebody else's video. Like at the beginning when everybody started meeting up before you guys started leaving, yeah, everybody's freaking revving the shit out of their bikes.
Dude, we did that the entire day, dude.
Just wait for one of the bikes to blow up.
Yeah.
It
The
reminds
only
me.
thing that kind of sucked is like I didn't get a chance to get a lot of stuff that I wanted on video, like the shift 83 wheeling and stuff, because it's like either I had my camera not recording and he did it, or I just did it. So it was always like a hit and miss thing. So I never ended up getting it, but like a couple other people got it because they recorded the entire thing.
Oh, that's what I would have done. I would have put record on and just drove. Because the drift every like 28 minutes, it'll save the film and start a new one. So as long as you got the
I
space on
think
your card.
mine, I think starts back over at 15.
Yeah, mine's like every 28. Every 28 minutes it restarts a new clip.
But I also only had one battery with me, and I noticed on our first stop, people were saying, "Oh man, my battery's dead. I need another battery, and I don't have one. Can I borrow yours?" And so I just kind of was just doing a little bit of clip here, a little bit of clip there, trying to get different sceneries and trying to save my battery.
Well, how long did the ride last?
Shoot, we probably pulled out and started about maybe quarter after one, and then we ended up at this one gas station back in town by 4 o'clock. Um, and that's when I kind of cut off because I was close to 64, which is the road I needed to jump on to go home. And they rode around a little bit longer. And each time we came to a stop, I kind of turned my camera off to save the battery. Uh, I pretty out of three battery bars, I lost I think one.
Yeah, because the batteries last around like 3 hours, so Probably could have recorded the whole thing just about. That's if it was fully charged by the time you got there.
Yeah, I kind of fully charged it before I left the house there.
Not to mention, I won't be surprised if you go and if you get a, I'm gonna say probably a life battery. You could probably extend the battery life on there if you get a life battery and connect it to it via the oh crap, the USB port there, the mini USB that it has. It's mini USB B or something like that. If you connect that
Well,
there,
there's like actually two.
well, it should keep your
Well, I could
battery.
spend the money and get that, which is supposed to like be like an extended battery. But I think that's like $50, I think, and then I can basically hook up like a USB like port on my bike, like Yummy R6, and then just kind of charge it while I'm videoing, so it's got a constant battery life, and then I have to worry about my um, micro USB card getting filled up though.
Well, that's usually what's going to get filled up if anything. But I mean, I think like you can literally. I have a 32 gig. I think it's a 32 gig in mine, so I haven't ever filled it up.
Yeah, that's what I've got. I got a 32 gigabyte more, so I can fit more on there. But I really didn't have was it $50 or $60 to pay for it.
Yeah, but I don't know if you really need that much room. I mean, unless you don't actually, after you're done with your rides and after you take your clips off and put them in your archives and stuff, unless you, I mean, I usually, as soon as I get done with like a vlog or whatever like that, I'll load it to my computer in my archives, then I'll delete it off my actual card. So,
Yeah, pretty much. Once I download it to my computer, and then I pretty much uh, that way I have more room.
yeah, I just move it from my camera into my computer, so I save all my raw videos, and then I delete it off my camera.
But yeah,
But I
all in
won't.
all, though, I mean, it was actually wasn't that bad of a trip. I mean, 4 hours down there, and then rode for about 90 miles, and then 4 hours back. It was a good little ride for me.
Oh, I'm sure. I wouldn't disagree that one. But like I was saying, I mean, I won't be surprised if you get like a different battery pack, like a life battery or something like that, and connect its wires via a USB adapter into it. I won't be surprised if that'll extend the life because it'll keep your battery charged and
And
everything
then
else.
four
So,
hours back. That was a good little ride for me.
oh, I'm sure.
Your YouTube's still on.
Yeah, it just popped on because I'm clicking on the dang thing, and it popped up. For a second, I was like, "What? What the hell?" But
But I could have went ahead and taped the whole thing because I did bring my charging pack with me. So like whenever we were taking a break, I could have just hooked that up to the camera and charged the battery if needed be.
yeah, maybe it needs to do, man. Get it done.
Looks like it's gonna be me and you again tonight.
Yeah, what's new? It's like every Saturday night.
Yeah,
Nope.
last Saturday I had Rider.
Oh, so it's when I'm not on, they all decide to join, huh? They all hiding out.
Actually, I
I'm
don't
not
even think
them.
I sent him an invite. Shit.
Send them all an invite. I don't give a shit who it is. Send them over an invite. Tell them to move them asses. You're the only one that can send invites. I can click invite all day. It won't let me send one.
Actually, you can do right click up on the what do you call it? The URL on top, right click it, and you'd have to basically paste and copy it to like their Facebook page
No,
or
yeah,
their
do it that
YouTube
way.
page.
Yeah, you can do it that way, but I'm talking about the actual click invite people button. Click it all day.
Oh yeah, I'm the only one that's got that.
Fuck you, I won't invite
So
anybody. Cause you're special. Uh,
I'm special. I'm
cause
up on my
you're,
wow.
yeah. Cause you were looking at a Buell today.
I didn't look. I rode one.
Done roaded a Buell. I was looking around at those when I was looking for a bike, but wasn't much interested.
Oh, Carl sent me a text. He is going to be in a few minutes.
Coral. Coral. He'll be there. Don't you just worries.
Oh, I got something to say to Carl too if he gets in here.
I guess Moto Twitch wrecked his
Yeah,
bike
it'd be
now.
nice to see a full house in here for once, huh?
Oh, that'd be definitely be nice actually. More people is always nicer. But said, I guess Moto Twitch wrecked his bike now.
I think so. I can't remember.
Oh, you watched the
I think the
video.
last one I heard was oh the last one I heard was the one that where someone pulled out in front and he basically like T-boned him.
No, he said he high sided. You commented on the video, man. Put a first on it.
Oh, I thought you meant like a newer one or something, like he got another bike and crashed it. But no, yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, that one. That's one. I didn't look at the timestamp, but I'm guessing that was recently.
Tough, aren't you?
See a troll? Mute.
That's just like North Shore Roller. He was pictures on Facebook.
Yeah, you and your Facebooks, let me tell you. Create a site that's for motovloggers only, like literally message wise. That makes me wonder whatever happened to that dang freaking thing they wanted everybody to join. They wanted everybody to sign up for subscribing to the damn thing, and I haven't heard a message back for it.
Huh. sitting here watching the principal, watching him ride his little jet bike.
His little jet bike.
Yeah, I think it's a.
You mean an actual jet bike has an actual jet engine in it? Is that what you're talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, you little crazy man.
Nah, come on.
So let's hear about your airline.
Oh, it was a week of fun in the sun. Uh, yeah, the girlfriend's project was to get to know that area down there. So we drove around to the middle of nowhere, found different barbecue places and stuff like that, ate at them, and interviewed a bunch of southern-speaking people that have that real thick southern accent. We interviewed them, talked to them about their lives, and she had to for a project. She has to, I guess, compare her life up here and her life down in Pennsylvania, growing up compared to down in the South, how their lives are different. But we did that. We drove everywhere, just about. Kept driving back into Charleston, and then went to Foley Beach twice. That was the only beach we went to. And then we tried a bunch of other
Ooh, I
restaurants.
bet I know what you guys did there.
Yeah. There's another aisle of something that we went to, but we only went souvenir shopping there.
Time too, man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And you said it took you what,
Not a
12
problem.
hours, 13 hours, something like that to get there?
12 hours to drive down there, and then it took me about 18 hours to drive back because we decided to take a detour to Virginia Beach.
Oh yeah.
So on the way back, 18-hour drive. Left at 6:40 in the morning. Didn't get home until 12:30 a.m. Thursday morning. So Wednesday morning, woke up 6:40, left, and then didn't get home until 12:40 a.m. here. So on Thursday. So that was a great day of sitting in a car staring out the window.
Well, it gave you time to spend with your girl, man.
Oh no, 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 no! She took her car. Remember? Well, the week down there gave me
Oh,
time
okay.
to
I
spend
thought
with
you.
her, but me driving my car back and stuff, I wasn't doing anything with her.
Well, I thought you were saying to me something about that.
No, I
She
drove
was telling you to cut.
to what?
I thought you were telling me that she was telling you to cut a different way or take a different route.
Um, I kept in contact with them on the phone and stuff like that because I was following them up through because they were supposedly knowing the route up through, but no, that's when we got up towards 66. She wanted to cut over to 81 when we were on 95, and that's when I
Uh,
went a different. Well, I kind of left them behind. They pulled over to get directions from her friend's dad, who's a truck driver. And while they did that, I kept going.
okay.
So instead of using the GPS they had, they wanted to get instructions from a truck driver to figure it out.
Yeah, they didn't want to find themselves in any chicken coops, did they?
Well, as long as they bring the chicken back, I'm fine with that. I'll eat that shit.
Shit. Yeah, I still got to put some more footage up. I still got to put up the footage that I did on the 74 sea bass run.
Yeah, I didn't see any of that. So, how'd that ride go for you?
Yeah, I got probably. I think the best part is when we came up to the mountain and we hit all them twisties. Oh my God, you would love that mountain. Off that back road we were on. They were telling us about how it's like a mini like Blood Mountain or whatever. The going up the mountain was awesome. The coming down, it had a little more sharper turns. Um, but they said that that mountain took a lot of bikes because of people taking sharp turns coming down off the mountain. But I think the thing that saved us is that we had a couple cars in front of us, so it kind of slowed us down a little bit.
No. So no crashes on any of your any of your bike rides there? None? None?
None. Actually, I think on the Virginia Beach ride, when we came to a stoplight, one guy got off his bike, put his kickstand down, and I think something happened to his kickstand and his bike fell over. And he went to come pick it back up, and it wouldn't start. So another guy pushed his bike, and they got it to a point, and he still couldn't get it started. So he's sitting there hitting his gas tank, thinking to get it to start.
Because it fell over, it probably flooded the carburetors or something.
Yeah, apparently you have to turn your key completely off and then start it back up again. You can't just leave it to the key where it's at and try to start it. You actually have to turn the ignition completely off and then turn it back on.
Well, I know when I had my incident on my bike, I pushed it off to the side, it wouldn't start automatically. So I let it sit for probably about 5 minutes, and I didn't have to use a choke or anything, but in order to get it to start up, I had to like roll on the gas. So I put it in neutral and rolled on the gas for a bit before it actually started up.
Hmm. Yeah, I got about six, six 74 sea bass meetup. Actually, he had got a lot better turnout than those other years he's had because all the other years he didn't make it the ride public, and he'd only have like 4 or 5 guys. And this year he decided to make it public, and we had 20 bikers.
Yeah, so that's a good number for a turnout. I mean, you don't need 60 or so people, just enough. I mean, to make a ride out of it.
Uh, oh yeah,
I don't know, like I was
yeah.
saying,
I
it's
even was.
what's
I
up?
kind of wish I on the photo op on the Virginia Beach. I kind of wish I wore my helmet and turned the camera on. And then when I went on the 74 sea basses, I didn't do it on the first couple photo ops, but on the last photo op, I decided to have my helmet on and turn the camera on to give you a better view of what happens behind the camera of all the photos and stuff.
You mean the actual video or photos?
Well, while we were taking the photo op, while I was getting my picture taken by, what do you call it? I guess Mrs. 74 Seabass and another woman while they were taking the group photos. While they were doing that, I had my helmet on and I actually was recording while they were taking our picture.
So you mean your actual group photos of the bike ride itself?
Yeah,
Uh,
but I really wish I would have got the one that we took over there at Virginia Beach. Though, man, that was hilarious. Oh my god,
it'd take you guys like half an hour just
there was a picture somewhat of it, huh?
it'd take you guys like a half an hour just to arrange everybody to stand still for a photo op.
Uh, Not really.
You sure? You
Uh,
sure everybody wanted to sit there and rev their engine the whole time?
you enjoyed that, didn't you? Because I remember you commented on one of my videos about that. Oh, no revving.
Yeah, it looks like Stealthy is planning on coming in or something then. Yeah.
How's he? Was he saying something there?
He put up, I'll be on later, peeps, dinner time, and he says he's listening though. So he's
Oh,
watching you.
okay. All right, Stealthy. We got the message.
It's a din time.
I already had my din before we started live.
Dude, I've been I've been constantly like grabbing small things out of the refrigerator like all day. Not large meals, I just grab small shit and eat all day, just small things.
Yeah, we know you're sick. You were smoking little herb and you got the munchies now.
Oh yeah, no. I wish. But no. I'm sure I could get it too. There's freaking shops like right down the freaking road that sells the shit, so I'm sure I can go do it.
Yeah.
They have nice little signs out front saying, now's the like when holidays come up and stuff. They have freaking their sign out front saying this is the time of the year and stuff like that to get your certain someone this gift and shit. I don't get it. They have a lot of hookah shops too, which is the first time I've ever ran into a hookah. Like, what the hell is that?
But I think that's on your end.
Uh, the only thing that buzzing sound that you hear is probably from somebody's phone being too close to their computer. Are you getting text messages while you're talking? My phone's next to the computer, but I don't get any messages or anything.
Oh yeah, I kind of had my phone sitting on a computer. And it just what's going on here?
Yeah, if you have your phone next to your computer, because it's an electronic device, you're getting a what is basically crosstalk between your two devices. That's what that buzzing noise
I had
is.
a setting on my computer and it was vibrating and stuff, and that's probably what you're hearing.
Well, no, it's the signal that you're receiving from their message coming in. Uh, that signal is being embedded in your lines in your computer, so it creates that buzz sound. It's white. It's basically white noise, I guess you could
Oh,
call
that's
it.
probably why. That's probably why, because that's probably interfering with the Wi-Fi that I'm on my computer with. Okay, I turned that off.
Yeah, same thing happens. Any
Now
of
it
like
should be using different.
that's why they try to shield different devices. Most devices are supposed to have a shielding inside them and stuff like that to prevent crosstalk and stuff. But anytime you have devices next to each other, you get that. Especially with video recording and stuff like that, you get that buzz sound if there's another device that's sending signals.
It,
Carl!
there's a
Hello?
massive alligator in his helmet.
Did what?
There
What's
is a
going
massive
on, man?
alligator in his helmet.
It,
Mas
it, uh,
sabe, oh, what's it called?
it's part of it. I got a bigger alligator than that alligator now. From South Carolina, I got a bigger gator.
Well, damn.
Yeah, they're dead gators. They're not real.
I will say I'm in Florida. I got rail gators in my backyard right now.
Well, then you go find me like an 18-footer. You cut its head off, and then you taxiderm it and send it up here so we can have another gator head.
Sounds good. I'm gonna do that right now. We'll send it to you.
Yeah, go do that. You use a golf club. That should take his head off clean and clear.
No, I got myself a machete. Do me just fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Carl, well, what happened with you for not coming up to Virginia Beach, man?
I have no transportation.
Are you
I was
kidding me?
go.
Down just 83 went up there.
I know. She was awesome. I couldn't make it.
And he had
Yeah.
a truck full.
He had prior engagements.
Who, me? No. I literally have no anything. Like my bike's totaled and I haven't got the money to replace it yet.
Insurance money?
Nope, not
Oh,
yet. Still waiting.
Is
If I would
is
have gotten any type of reimbursement out of that yet, I would have bought something and just rode up there. But
you
yeah,
could have rented
man,
one.
that's a long way for you to ride from Florida to Virginia Beach.
not that bad. About it's well, it takes
Like
roughly
800
15
miles or
hours.
something like that.
Yeah, it takes roughly 15, 16, 17 hours to get to Virginia from here. Like if you're in a car, you can do it in 11, but so that's not. It's only like
Yeah,
four
with the
hours.
bike, you got a lot more stops.
It's like my drive with my car down to South Carolina from New York. Literally, I could have been drove down to Florida from almost there.
Smart ass.
Yeah, yeah.
Eh, shit happens. Nothing I can do about it though. It's annoying.
Well, I bet you probably could have gotten a bike, though. I mean, I think he still had that bike on the back of his truck. It was just still sitting there
What?
on the back of Downshift's
Township.
truck. He had a total of 5 bikes, man.
That's badass.
Well, let's see, was it? He stopped in Georgia and picked up a couple guys. I think it was it Shift in the Wind, oh, and 2 other guys, I think.
You mean Shag in the Wind?
Or
Shipping
Shaggin' the
was
Wind,
the
yeah.
same thing, right?
It's like, wait a second. Shift in the Wind? So it's a new somebody that I don't know about?
It's a motor blogger. They're cousins. They're related.
Yeah, right. Long lost brethren.
Yeah.
That's badass. I think he's trying to outdo me. One up me.
One up.
Yep.
A Mario style.
Yeah, I try to one up you.
Rat bad. It's a swagger jacket, that's what he is.
Keep it Mario
Yeah, no,
style.
So,
I would have taken my mom's truck again, but I don't have the money. I mean, that last trip pretty much drained all my funds. You know, when I went up to Atlanta, I just haven't been able to accumulate them all again. It wouldn't be so bad if I had some
yeah,
that,
it takes a lot of money to do a trip like that.
yeah. It's not terribly bad if you have a reasonably fuel efficient vehicle, but I my mom owns a tank for fuck's sake, so it's not really gas efficient, fuel efficient, I should say.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean, man. I got that 1500 Dodge Ram pickup truck, and that thing loves sucking fuel.
I was going to say that it's what, like 15 miles to the gallon city and then 20 on the highway if you're lucky.
What, your mom's SUV?
No, the Ram 1500. But what year is it?
No, I'm getting like an '06, so I'm
Oh,
getting like 13 miles to the gallon in the city.
oh dear Lord.
It's almost as good as a Hummer.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. I think I filled up like only 3 times. The first time when I drove down to South Carolina, I filled up 3 times, so it cost me about I think like 120 in gas. And then when I drove back because we decided to go over to Virginia Beach for our dinner for some reason, I think that one I had to fill up like 4 times. So you know, about 280 or something like that for a trip down to South Carolina on gas
In what?
in my car.
I was going to say. And
On
I
my
think
on my bicycle.
going,
On my bicycle.
going from, yeah, right, on your bicycle. I think it cost me somewhere around to get from here to Atlanta and then back here in my mom's truck. I want to say something close to $700, $800.
Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap. Well, besides the fact that it was loaded with 4 grown adults and pulling a trailer with, 3 motorcycles on it, and then I had the entire back end of it loaded up with random gear nonsense. So, it's not like the engine wasn't, having it. The engine had a very hard trip, if you will.
You just make the other people pay for the gas somewhat. Flip back and forth.
Right? Yeah, they chipped in a little bit, but it's a rough estimate, I'd say.
Did y'all have a
Fuel,
lot of
flat out.
chickens or truck?
Do what now?
I said, did you
What?
have any like hills or mountains that you had to climb on the way up to Atlanta?
Um, Not necessarily, but once I got up to Atlanta, I took the truck with the trailer on the back of it up Blood Mountain.
Yeah, that's probably where you lost a lot of your fuel right there.
Well, that was just once we finally got to Atlanta. I had to stop probably four or five times on my way to Atlanta.
And then
Blood Mountain was terrifying, going up that thing in a freaking truck. Good lord. Not fun. Hey, Stealth.
Hill.
I'm here.
Healthy.
What's up, man?
That's it.
We're having a conversation on fuel economy.
I've been listening in to you.
Okay. You talking little
He
bitch.
done heard, did you?
I didn't heard $700. That's insane.
The shit. Well, that
no,
shit's,
really, man.
shit's cheap. Shit ain't cheap.
Damn. I don't
Should've
think I
flew.
got $700.
That's a rough estimate, but something close to that.
That's ridiculous. Let's see where
I
do
was
you
gonna say,
live, without training wheels?
What's up?
Where do you live at?
New York. I drove down like last week. I was down in South Carolina, so
Yeah. All right. I've seen you on the comments, but I've never actually talked to you or anything like that.
yeah, I
I've
think
seen.
me and Mr. Maxidom are pretty much the only ones that are ever in here on Saturdays, so I'm usually here.
I think you commented on one of my videos. Didn't you?
Yeah, about your eBay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I saw it.
Stealth, how'd you enjoy my my tunnel run?
Oh yeah, that's cool. I've never been through one of those tunnels on my bike before. I mean, every
Yeah,
time I
the
go
really
in it with like my car, every time I go in it with my car, I mean, it's cool anytime you ever go through it because I mean, Virginia Beach and North Carolina is so much different. You know, the area is so much different.
There are two different things going on right now. What's up with
Yeah,
you?
because after I posted that video, and then a bunch of other people that did videos on that tunnel, seemed like they all did it in like a vehicle, and I don't think I've seen any with a biker doing it.
Yeah, that's got to be
Just
cool.
lost Carl.
I think I got to try that just to say I did it. Experience it anyway.
Oh, dude, it was actually cool, man.
How long?
As long as it's to the end of the tunnel, and even though we were going 40 miles an hour, it's like you had like a different like issue.
Yeah. How long is that tunnel? A couple miles?
At least.
I only think like a mile. I think that thing's only like a mile.
Well, I think I timed it 2-3 minutes to get through it.
Ain't too bad.
Welcome back, Carl.
Carl. Every time I hear Carl now, I think about The Walking Dead.
Damn it.
Damn it, Carl! Get your
Oh
ass
yeah.
Stop eating all that peanut butter on top of the roof or something.
Hey man, that pudding was delicious.
Pudding, that's
That was
what.
a pudding, chocolate pudding.
There's no
Pudding.
way anybody could put that much pudding in their stomach.
Hey man, when you're that hungry, you do a lot of things.
As small as he was.
That's what I'm saying. He would have been puking that shit back up.
No man, that's a Carl thing. We eat a lot.
You're eating it and you're shitting it out at the same time.
I eat an entire cheese pizza by myself for Pete's sake.
That's crazy. I am one of my friends. He's a big
Probably one of
guy.
them little bagel pizzas.
He always said he could eat a whole pizza by himself, but I've never seen him do it.
I can do it.
Yeah, he's talking about the little
Pizza,
pizza
come
bagels.
on. You should be able to eat that all by yourself.
A large pizza?
Yeah, man.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I can consume one of those things by myself.
Damn.
Yeah, same here.
I got a small stomach. My stomach says stop, and then fucking stop. I think the most I've ever eaten was 3 pieces.
Well, I mean, I get full once I get to the last piece, but I can still do it pretty easily.
Oh yeah.
I listen to my brain. My brain says stomach's full, you stop eating. You don't keep eating.
No, man. There is room for more food. You be quiet, bitch. I'm hungry. Nom 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 nom.
So that was actually
Name this hangout pizza
one of the cool
or something. We could have just like all ate pizza.
The what?
holy pizza.
Pizza?
I said I should have named this hangout like pizza something or something, and then like all of us like eat pizza.
Yes. We're all just sitting here with a box of pizza in front of us eating it. So anyways,
Like call them pizza parlors and answer for mushroom tips.
I was going to say, what's his name invited me to another Google Hangout that's going on right now. Baker X Derek's in it. I'm pretty sure he's going to try to get me to do a prank call.
Talking about computer Twitch.
I was watching the one that he had last night.
Yeah, Crazy in 6th Gear sent me an invite to a Google Hangout.
Yeah, Motor Twitch wanted to have one, but he ended up going into Baker's Hangout because I guess everybody else is in there and he couldn't get nobody to go into his.
Yeah. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow.
Hey, I don't care. I'm always doing mine on Saturday night.
Right, though?
It's all. What else? Carl, do you have a YouTube channel yet?
People in it.
Carl, do you have a YouTube channel yet? Your own?
I won't have a YouTube channel until I can get another motorcycle ride.
You can still have a channel. I mean, shit. You can put your other videos in it.
What
I mean, that's
what other videos? I don't have any videos to put up.
You crashed, didn't you?
Yeah?
Put that
Bitch
shit up
about it.
there.
No,
It'll,
I can't. I can't put it
it'll
up until my
probably
case gets settled.
it'll probably have 10,000 views by tomorrow.
Right? I'll put it up as soon as my case
No, he'll
gets settled.
probably have it like 10,000 in like 2 hours.
I don't want to jeopardize the legal of
Yeah.
You have more subscribers
Wants
than I
us all
will
to
do.
feel bad.
it.
I watched it like
was
10
gonna
times
say.
myself.
I can show it to you already. I was gonna say I have it on my phone. Have you seen it, Stealth?
Yeah, I saw part of it. But it'd be better if you had it up where I can watch it like 10 times and slow-mo it and watch it fall across the car and stop it and pause it and rewind it.
There's this one
Just
part
admit it,
right
you just
where
want to
I'm like
admire
flying over
itself.
the hood. Right.
I want to, oh yeah, I want to admire it. I want to break it down. I want to break
That's
it
not
down.
nice, man. That's not nice. That's not cool. That hurts.
Stealth will do all the video editing for you.
I'm gonna get so much hate mail. Oh my god!
You were driving like a
Damn it,
squeak.
Carl! You're...
I told you not
Yeah,
to go
no,
out
I'm gonna
squeak
get
all over the place.
right. I'm gonna get shit for squidding. I
And
know
Stealth will
that.
sit there and edit it, and then it'll like have you slide backwards and forward all day long.
I wish I could do
I
that.
welcome all you who feel the need to edit it and make it better.
I don't
You're
have the
welcome.
software. I see like Salt the Wound does that a lot. You know, he does it in reverse and then goes back forward.
Let's see that one in slow-mo again.
And again. And again. And again. And 5 more
Wait,
times
did
just
I'm sure it looked different that angle. Let's try it again.
right
Yeah,
now.
did we get any other angles of the crash? You didn't have 6 cameras?
No, only the one, unfortunately. I apologize, to let you down. Only having one camera. My apologies.
Yeah. You should have had a camera in the car that hit you, and you should have had a camera across the street, somebody talking on the phone, just take their camera and start filming.
Well, if I would have known that I would have had my life challenged that day, I would have set some things up, but...
Yeah. Get here at the,
Yeah,
get
you
here
should
at
have
the
put one on the
intersection
Should have had
at the same time I do, kind of coincide.
What about airplay?
Sync your watch.
Synchronize my watch. Bitch, get out of here with all that noise. Lord.
Alright, I'm through eating now.
Now, Carl,
should have
you
had
tell me
aerial.
what type of camera you're going to get.
should have had aerial video.
I have 100 subs. You could say things are getting kind of serious.
Oh shit.
Have you decided on what type of camera you're going to get, Carl?
I have a Contour as of right now, but it just doesn't have sound. Honestly, the camera I have now I love to death, so I'd like to just go ahead and get another Contour, but I can't do that till I get money. But once, hopefully, depending on the money that I get from the lawsuit that I'm filing against this person, I will have money to splurge on the motorcycling, motovlogging, non-sensory goofballness, tomfoolery, if you will. And that's when I'll be making a YouTube channel and getting a computer with decent editing
it was
software.
their fault, right?
Yes, no, she got cited on the spot for failing to yield.
And so her insurance company's paying for it.
Yes. All of it.
On top of that, you're suing her, right?
I do believe so.
Well, shouldn't her insurance cover?
Good luck to you, man.
Shouldn't her
Yep.
insurance cover like the hospital and the bike and everything?
Yes. All that's going to be taken care of. I don't have to pay. Yep, I have a pretty good lawyer that's taking care of all of it.
The bike is totally trash, right? So there's no way of repairing it.
Yeah, no, it's already been totaled. I mean, I could repair it, but the way they do it is if it costs more than the bike's worth to repair it, then they just consider it totaled. And I mean, to a fairing kit, no EM fairing kit, in and of itself is half the value of my bike. So,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. So,
What'll happen is the insurance company will take that bike and they'll resell it, like, as parts as is. So whoever buys it will, use it after that. That's what happens when a
what
bike is totaled.
what
Somebody
I was
they'll put it up for sale and somebody else will buy it.
right. Well, what I was told is what they're going to do is they're going to come out and take it for salvage, and if I want to keep it, all I have to do is give them whatever they would get for the salvage, which would be like $500 or something like that, and I would get to keep it. And if that's the case, then I'm just going to keep it and part it out, make money off that.
Yeah, because they don't
But
really want to deal with it. They just want to get a little bit of money for it, and
right.
yeah, and then whoever buys it's going to part it out or try to fix it.
Yeah, I just have to see how much it's going to cost. Because I mean, if it costs me more than what it's worth to keep it, then I'm just going to let them have it.
Yeah, it's definitely going to cost you more than it's worth to fix it. So, I mean, what you should do is
There's two
look
brand
at,
tires on it. The engine is still runnable. I mean, the engine still works just fine. It just needs to be repaired to put fresh oil in it and stuff like that.
yeah, most
It's only
engine,
got
a new engine for a bike, like say my bike, a new engine to put in it would probably be $2,000.
yeah. My bike only has 10,000 miles on it. The engine is brand new.
Yeah, you could probably get like $1,000 for the engine all by itself.
Fine by me. Plus, the $500 worth of tires
Just
that
turn
are
it
on,
into a street fighter.
right? I want to make it a track bike.
As long as the forks are all right.
I'm gonna track bike it.
And if it's bent, if you got bent forks, you're kind of screwed because that's going to be very costly.
That's couldn't agree more. That's what a lot of people have told me.
Yeah.
How's the frame? Is the frame damaged at all?
There's a scratch, but I don't think it's severely bent. I think it's just a little dented.
A little.
Just a little bit.
If it's off at all,
A little added.
nobody will use the frame. I've had a frame to a golf cart that was bent out of shape 3.5 inches. There's no way it will ever be fixable.
That pays.
Ever.
That pays.
It probably
That's
costs more to
total.
re-put that back in a straight frame. Or straighten the frame out.
Yeah, it'll never be straight as it was made. And if your frame is screwed up,
You might be able to cut it out.
it'll throw everything else out of whack.
Well, it all depends on if I get to keep it. If I get to keep it, I'll look closer at it. If it can be repaired, I'll try. But if not, then I'm just gonna take everything that's good on the bike and throw it up on Craigslist.
Or put it on eBay. That's where all the parts go, on eBay. If
I have a friend of mine that has a shop that would probably buy it off me just for spare parts for his shop.
yeah, that's pretty much what a motorcycle shop will buy it and part it out. That's what most of your totaled bikes go to,
Yeah,
because they can make more off of it in individual parts than what it's worth as a whole.
that's what I'm hoping to do.
Yeah.
Fingers
Same
crossed.
concept with cars.
We'll see what happens. Fingers crossed.
But if your rims are bent, I mean, some of the rims
You
go
can sell
for,
to MMI down there in Florida.
yeah, let them fix it. Some of your rims are $200 or $300 a piece.
I never thought about that.
If it's not bent,
I
That's a
haven't
lip-
even, surprisingly, but both of the tires are still holding their pressure. So
yeah, you got to look around your rim on the edge of it and make sure there's no bends in it. Nobody's going to buy it if it's bent.
right. I'm just gonna take it and hang it up on my damn wall. Screw it all.
Yeah, you're right.
screw everything. I'm gonna make it into artwork.
You had to take
Making
the bike all apart and have all the parts
His hairpiece is
on your walls in your bedroom.
Yep. Yep. I just decided what I'm gonna do with it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the help.
You could always just put it on the stands in your room and get a green screen.
That'd be awesome. Yes.
I saw it done. I was watching a Honda commercial, and
Yep.
they had the bike, set up on the rollers. You know how you run the bike, but it stays in
I'm
one
gonna-
place.
Yeah. Get a giant fan and stick it in front of it.
Yeah. They had the background moving, and then it panned out, and he wasn't moving anywhere. They just had the background moving around him.
That's awesome.
BJR says he'll buy it.
Who? Who said what now?
VJ in the comments.
He's in the comment section. He says he'll buy it.
What comments? What the hell y'all talking about?
Who
Wrong.
dat?
Oh shit, we live. Oh damn.
Dude.
He's
What'd
the
you
guy
do?
in the YouTube comments.
Y'all,
Hey, watch
y'all.
what
Oh,
you
the
oh
heck?
damn. We live, oh damn.
Yeah, my
I didn't know
comments
we.
still aren't showing.
I didn't know we
It was
were
live before you came in. Come on.
Well, y'all need to give a dude a heads up.
The little button up in your corner.
Yeah,
I've only-
okay, the yellow brick that says live. Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah. I've only been in one Hangout where everybody else knew it was live but me, because my live button wasn't lit up, and I have no idea why. And I was fucking saying some shit that I shouldn't have been saying. I won't repeat it.
So, anyways, I wasn't supposed to say that. So let me tell you exactly what I wasn't supposed to say on this live thing, but I said on the other live thing. How do y'all see the
He's
comments?
making a-
I'm going to go back and edit this.
Where? How do you see? Oh, YouTube.
Damn, is this the
Hit a
first
button.
fucking ever done?
Let's see. YouTube. Wait, YouTube needs a what? Why does it say
Make
YouTube
sure
needs
you
to
mute it.
I don't know how to do this. Help!
I can write it right here in the comment section. Nobody else can see it.
That's usually what everyone does. Is you just put the link to the video in the comments and click on it.
I put a little message in here for y'all.
For y'all. That was a good way to promote your channel. Yeah, I said some shit in the other videos. Go back and watch it to find
Yeah,
out what I said.
Go watch the 8 hours and try to find out the 4 seconds that I said something I shouldn't have.
Exactly.
Okay, there we go.
Make sure that
I said it while he
Say
was
a
actually
word going
watching.
out.
Yeah, I said it while he was actually watching, and I didn't know we were live, and I was like, damn. Because I hate calling people out. Because you know they'll fucking hate you for the rest of your life.
So you called down.
Don't say it. We're gonna call it Ninja Bitch, because that's what his new name is.
No, done gave it away.
Yeah, I done give it away, Ninja Bitch.
So now you've done it twice on live. Damn it, man. Get your shit together.
Yeah, but there's lots of bitches riding ninjas, right?
Hey.
I can't be PC.
What's wrong with the ninja?
There's no-
It got feeling.
There's nothing wrong with a ninja. You know, I had a ninja. It's sometimes it's what's wrong with the person that's riding it.
You know what's wrong with every bike? Everything. Okay?
That's
Everything
negative.
is wrong with every bike and every person, everywhere, every time. Okay? Okay. I win.
That's 100% hate. That's 100% hate right there, bro.
You want to know what's wrong with every bike that I don't have?
Yep.
There's something wrong with
What's
every
wrong is
bike.
when you get like one of
going
them
on it, right?
crotch rocket.
I think
When you
that's the
have a
truth to it.
crotch rocket, you got about a 300 or 600 pound woman sitting on it.
One of them there.
Lols.
Let's see.
Lols? Lols? Sorry, what?
How much are you gonna buy it for, BJR?
Well, that's the
Give us a price tag.
Yeah, give me that price tag, though. That price tag, though. Because, like, my bike, though, is, like, so legit, and, like, I got OEM and everything. You know, like, that crazy. I mean, like, it's so legit. I got, like, nitrous.
So now we're gonna play the prices right.
Carl. You gotta talk it up. It's special edition.
Exactly. Special edition, everything. You know, it's like 24 karat gold pistons.
You're gonna auction it off. You're gonna auction it off on eBay to the highest bidder because it's Carl Ridden famous.
I don't know about all that now.
In description, Carl wrote it. It's worth
I don't
more.
know about
Marker and sign your name on it if someone buys it.
Who the hell would buy a bike just because I wrote it? What? No. I'm not that famous. Good lord.
Carl crashed it.
Because Carl crashed it. The value goes up 20 folds because Carl crashed it.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
what I just got? I got Carl's bike. He crashed it. It's all mine. Now I can rebuild it and reenact the crash.
Right? I should do a YouTube giveaway. All these people are doing stickers and shit. Like, no, man, I don't give away stickers. I give away bikes like a boss.
Now give away parts of your
You
bike.
give away parts of your crashed bike.
Just send somebody a random part with your logo on it.
Yes. Yes. I have to get the PO box.
Hey,
of
Carl,
all
that is a good
motorvloggers, so
idea.
instead of random. Yes.
You should do like
Piece
a
by
raffle,
piece.
Carl. Like $20 a ticket. $20
that'd
a
be
ticket,
cool.
then do like a you know.
That'd be sweet.
And you
I
get
like
your
that.
picture taken with Carl when he delivers it to your house.
He's got to sign it. He's got to sign the bike though.
Yeah. Signs are right in front of you.
Y'all are ridiculous.
In today's sale, Carl is selling the shift knob. No idea how many times Carl has touched it, rubbed up against it, and shifted into new gear.
I think yep. I don't even know what to say to that. Like, what?
BGR wants to know how much, what you're looking to sell it for, and how bad is the damage.
It's broke.
It's
I
broke,
guess
bitch.
God, yes. That's amazing. The price is right, man.
The price is wrong, Bob.
The price is
Had
wrong, bitch.
No, now you've had enough, bitch.
Oh,
That's good. Instead of him hitting you, he hit Bob Barker.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go to Training Wheels' channel and check his shit out.
righto. Righto.
Go right ahead.
Gonna sub,
Enjoy, watch.
you got a sub there, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Each one matters.
And if Carl had a channel, I'd sub his ass too so I could watch his crash, but he don't have one.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I know. He's not special like all
Hey,
of
Carl,
us.
send me the video.
What I think is funny is how many motovloggers I'm in contact with, and I still have yet to make a fucking channel. That should be my YouTube name, the non-motovlogging motovlogger.
What the fuck? I just watched some stupid movie
Everybody
earlier
knows them all.
where the guy like got in some kind of chamber and woke up like 500 years later, and
Wow.
everybody was like stupid in the future, like just downright stupid. And he was
Yeah,
like, and he
I know,
went.
'cause
I can't remember. I don't remember the movie name of the movie, but what everybody had like a bar tag on like their wrist.
yeah, it's
What
called
their
the,
name? Have you seen that?
yes.
Okay. When he went to get his name on his arm, he
You
said
know about the three seashells?
he said his name was Not Sure, and they put that as his name. So his name was Not Sure, and everybody called him Not Sure because he wasn't sure what to put on there. So that was his name. Everybody called him Not Sure.
That movie is
Does
Was
he
it
know how
out
to
of
use the
time?
three seashells?
Something like that.
It was just some random shit I saw on. Was it on MTV? No, it was on the Comedy Channel, Comedy Central, today. And I can't even tell you any of the actors because I don't really know them that well. Just
Oh,
some
you were
random
watching Bill
people.
Dunham then, weren't you?
I have no idea. It was you know you get in the middle of a movie and you just can't stop watching it. That's kind of what happened. I didn't see the beginning of it. Just got in the middle part of it.
you're, you're not missing much.
Yeah, it was a stupid movie, but you want to see what happens because it's just so stupid.
What happens next?
It was stupid. They were watering their crops with like Gatorade or something, and they were wondering why their crops wouldn't grow, and everybody was starving. And then the dude comes in there and says, "Maybe you should put water on it." And everybody was like, "Huh?
Wooter.
Put water on it? Like toilet water? Put toilet water?" Fucking, there were some stupid fuckers, dude.
but it's got electrolytes.
Yeah, electrolytes. That's what.
See?
You know, when somebody comes up with a movie like that, that's built on like reality. Like I can see like corporations taking over like the government and fucking it all up. Because
You mean
a lot of the
Like the Umbrella Corporation?
yeah, well, yeah, that one. But normal, I mean, the corporations have so much power and money that it could happen. Now, if the Umbrella Corporation took over, goddamn, we'd be fucked up.
the Umbrella Corporation? And what that was about zombies?
That shit's real, man. Don't play. Don't play. That shit's real.
The Umbrella Corporation did
I
nothing.
believe it's going to happen.
It didn't do anything for humanity. It was all like anti-humanity. They always did some kind of. It was like a weaponized corporation that all they did was test stuff, and they just fucked it up so bad that you couldn't actually reverse it.
Aperture science.
Yeah, there's like 800. There's like 800 living people in the world, and there's like 50 million zombies.
Yep.
That's not good odds.
Don't you like those odds? Don't you like those odds?
What the hell I done do with my chainsaw?
Oh fuck! I just woke up. The funniest thing I saw. I got a crush on like Amanda Heard. I don't know if you know who she is. She's an actress. Well, in that movie, what was it called? Fuck. Fuck.
Awesome movie title.
It's called Fox.
I'm trying to fucking think of the movie title now. It had damn. I'm fucking bad with memory, dude. Zombieland. Was that a movie?
Look at
Zombieland?
that old age.
Was that a movie?
Yeah, I think it was Zombieland, where the dude,
Zombie.
little nerd dude, and he gets in starts making out with Amanda Heard, and
The guy who's like Mark Zuckerberg. And
I don't know if he gets laid or nothing, but when he wakes up the next morning, she's a zombie and trying to eat his ass. That was fucking hilarious, dude. Like he's
Oh, I
making out with the
know what you're
girl.
talking. Yeah, that is Zombieland. Yeah.
Yeah, he's making out with the girl of his dreams.
Oh, the girl from 309 or something like that.
Yeah, I think so. Google
That's
her
at the
ass.
beginning.
It didn't
Yeah.
really make
And he
it.
wakes
Google her ass specifically. Google her ass.
That booty though.
She was in that. I hate fucking not knowing. I just watched another movie that she was in. That last
He
one
was
she
in the
did.
Facebook movie. He played as Mike Zuckerberg in the Facebook movie.
Yeah. That was hilarious as shit though. He wakes up and she's trying to eat his ass.
I have to share this with you all.
What
I
is
don't
that?
think she was actually eating that stuff
tried
coming
to
out
eat
of her mouth.
No, she went full zombie overnight, and when he woke, she tried to eat him. From what I understand.
Yeah, she gets knocked out with a freaking toilet seat.
Yeah. Are you drunk? Yeah, I've seen that.
Hell.
Oh, she was in that movie 3 Days to Kill, that recent one with Kevin Costner. I just saw that one last week.
So you like your chick
Kevin.
flicks, huh?
I like that bitch. She's hot, dude.
That?
You have anything she wants?
Well, damn.
Just show right up.
I bet you she's gonna message you
Yeah, I
after
mean,
this.
you don't
hey,
want Pamela Anderson from...
Pamela Anderson.
Wire.
Yes, yeah, Mr. Maxidom's poster.
Oh, I can't stand that bitch.
How can you not?
I mean, before she got famous, she was probably all right. But once she got famous, you know, everything started changing. Like her attitude, her tit job got like changed like 8 times, and she looks like a train wreck right now. I saw her the other day. She was like a train wreck.
Choo choo.
You seen her in the movie Barbed Wire?
Yeah. Yep.
And she's sitting there wearing like full leathers and shit.
Well, she was in the bathtub naked.
Well, hell yeah.
Are you sitting on a beanbag chair naked eating Cheetos?
Hey, we've all done that. We've all been there and done that. Cannot judge.
Yeah. I spent the day.
Freaking Cindy Crawford next.
Cindy Crawford. She's like, God damn, she's got to be like 50, right? Or she like 48. She looks good because she put on that
I
spackle.
don't know, but them beauty commercials.
She's been putting all that spackle.
I don't know, but them beauty commercials says she's young as shit still.
Yeah, I don't believe that. She's older than I am, so I know how old I am. She's got to be, I want to say about 40.
Killer.
Had to Google her ass too. See how old she is. I know she's about 48.
Oh my God, she's hot.
She's had some of that anti-aging shit put on her face or something. But damn, Christy Brinkley's got to be about 60, and she still looks hot as shit too.
What?
Ain't she about 60?
What about Heather Locklear?
She used to be fine. What else we got?
She used to be fine.
We fine.
Just go to Google and type in hot actresses and see what pops up.
You ain't gonna find nobody. There's not too many actresses back from the fucking 70s and 80s. They don't look too fine right now.
You guys keep forgetting the hottest actress of all time.
Who's that?
Betty White, dude. Betty White is a shit.
God damn. She be sucking that dick with her teeth sitting on the counter or something.
Oh, I got one for you.
Are you
Hey,
trying to
quiet.
kill him before she dies?
Do what now?
Paige
Who do what?
Wyatt.
Paige Wyatt.
She's
That's a
from
name?
that American Guns show.
Okay, let me go look. Paige. How you spell her last name?
Wyatt.
Wyatt. With a
I
W?
think it's Wyatt.
Wyatt. Okay, that sounds about right. Here she is. Holy shit. Where's she from? What's she be doing?
Colorado.
American Guns.
Okay, I've seen her somewhere. She looks familiar.
Now tell me you don't want a piece of that.
She's on TV, dude.
Yeah, I know. I watched that a long time ago. I haven't seen any of the recent episodes. I forgot all about that show.
I haven't
Bloggers
seen
are
it.
gay shit.
Yeah, her mom looks like her train wreck. Got fake boobies.
Fake movies.
Chicken head running around.
Stupid is as stupid does, Mrs. Gump.
Yeah. I haven't seen any of those gun shows in a long time. I didn't even remember her name.
I like the Sons of Guns music theme, but as far as that show goes, I hate it.
I mean, it used to be good, but it kind of got into, kind of like OCC get into, it got to be more arguing than anything else. Nobody wants to see you argue. People want to see about the guns and you building the guns and stuff like that. They don't want to see the drama. I don't want to see the drama part of it. No.
Well, that girl's
That's
voice, man,
TV,
just got
dude.
annoying.
Oh, his daughter?
Stephanie?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she's a spoiled daddy's girl. If she don't get her way, she complains. And nobody wants to listen to a bunch of
Drama's TV.
yeah. When the behind the scenes arguing is more of the show than actually what the show's about, fucking count me out, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like what is it? Oh shit. That Weeds movie. Weeds TV show. I think I watched like the first 2 seasons, and after that, it just turned into shit.
Yeah, that's what Orange County Choppers used to be. It used to be about building bikes, and then when they started arguing all the time, the show got
And they had a lot of arguments.
arguing. And then what would happen was you go to the show to watch them build a bike, and they would just skip through most of the build, and you wouldn't show you most of it. And you're like, what the fuck am I watching this fucking thing to start with? I want to see the bike being built.
Well, you gotta
kinda
admit
like,
that some of that stuff was pretty funny, though.
It's funny, but it's kind of just not what the show is supposed to be about. It's like turmoil. I don't get it. When
It's Hollywood.
when when they had the biker build-off episodes. Now those were the best shows. You would take two builders, and they would build everything from scratch or order it and build it right there in front of you, and you get to see it from the ground up, all the way finished.
And then they go to like a giant biker
Yeah.
build-off, they go to a giant biker convention, and everybody votes to see who made the better one. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that's a bike builder right there. Somebody that can build their whole bike inside their shop and not. I mean, some of those guys they would customize their own parts. They would build their own frames. They didn't order a frame; they
Jesse
built their
James,
own frame.
Yeah, like Jesse
Okay.
James, he
They'd
can
also
build the
build their
whole
own
bike
thing.
by hand.
Yeah. And I hated some of them that they had a whole crew. I mean, some of the guys built the fucking bike by themselves, or maybe one other person, just because of the timeline. You have to build it in like 7 days or something.
Yeah, I know.
Well, some of those are purely.
Yeah, you have like 7 days to fabricate
Some of them are
paint,
just purely builders, like they only build custom motorcycles.
Yeah. They build $100,000 bike.
Where OC,
Well, a lot of OCCs
yeah,
think they'll build a bike, but I mean, they used to, just order all the pipe. They would order all the parts and just build it in the shop. It wasn't. They didn't do their custom fabricating unless it was like one of those ones for a company that they were showing off for.
Orange County
yeah, they
choppers,
used to
they
build
started
the
using
tanks
the
and everything, and the
Harley
handlebars
frames,
and
and they just
everything.
basically extended the rake out.
Yeah. I mean, anybody can order a bunch of parts and put them together like a kit.
Well, I wouldn't say anybody.
Like a
You have to have a general basic knowledge of mechanics in order to do that, but I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Wiring.
You can't, follow the instructions on a Lego set and then call it a custom build.
That's what I'm referring to. I mean, just ordering a bunch of parts and clicking them together.
Right. I mean, you get the pride that, like you put it together yourself, but if you want to do custom, you have to do something that didn't come from a factory.
Exactly. It comes with a lot of those things are ideas, that you can't go out and buy this part. It's a one-off part.
Well, that's the difference between the Great Biker Build-Off and the OCC, where OCC mainly they manufactured bikes for everybody.
Exactly.
Like your parts store and stuff like that, where the Great Biker Build-Offs are people that basically just create nothing but custom motorcycles all the time.
That's what I want to see. I don't want to see what bike do you want? You want a bike number 16? Well, we'll order all the parts and have it to you within a couple weeks. Because they're just going to order a bunch of parts and put it together like a Lego set.
Right. It's like ordering a bike, out of a freaking catalog instead of putting custom ideas to, putting pen to paper and building it from a blueprint.
Yeah.
Slot A turns into slot B. Come on.
Yeah. It won't go
Congrats,
on.
guys. You got awkward silence. We just created a gay baby. I'm happy. Happy for you all. All parents. Gay babies. Oh, yeah.
I don't date it.
Brap.
Where's Llama Goose at? He can say blah, blah.
All right, we're
I want to
Baker
brap.
there.
I'm sorry.
What about Baker?
He's probably with Biker
Baker X
after
Derek's
dark.
account.
Well,
I'm gonna go see what the fuck's going on over there.
I should go troll them. I have the link. I have the power.
Dun dun dun.
They sent me an invite, but I didn't want to leave y'all because y'all invited me first.
See the one for last night. I mean, it's always good to have less people in here because then you get a more chance to say something.
Conversation.
Yeah.
There's Night
Edgar
Owl.
number, my-
You want to get Night Owl in here? I wonder if he can come in here.
The who did
I've already sent him an invite.
He might be at work.
Now.
A lot of times he's at work when we're having him and can't get in here.
I've even sent one to Blackjack, Christian's Modern Life, 1080, Great Marrow, North Shore. North Shore's probably at work.
Maxodon, do I have you on Facebook?
I don't know if you got me on Facebook.
I don't think I do.
Well,
If you can.
You still got one of those?
That's how I keep up with everybody, motor vlogging wise.
it's like a what? A book of what?
Yeah,
Facebook.
it's got an under.
Yeah. So if you can find me over there, just add me to it.
Do I have your real account? I think I only have you as Stealth Rider. The hell?
You
The
should
hell?
have my real account.
The hell?
The hell, Carl.
The hell?
Carl, don't walk
Oh,
outside.
you're
You'll get
fucking
bit by.
Damn it, Bobby. I
I'm
didn't say to.
gonna go send you a message right now, Carl. I'm telling you not to fucking get eaten by a zombie.
Well, sometimes I just can't do it. I'm sorry. It just happens, man.
30 days.
Right.
30 days and 30 nights, man.
There's Carl on his broke bike. I'm gonna send you a zombie message. Watch out for zombies, Carl.
You're typing loud enough to be a zombie. Damn, son.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
You remember that motherfucker?
No, I don't talk to that motherfucker. He scares me.
That motherfucker's crazy. Crazier than a mofo. Bling bling.
But
Bling bling. Bling bling.
What are you guys doing? I keep hearing a ding.
that's me.
Your network connection is experiencing difficulties. Check your connectivity.
Now this is
Right.
this is what we do. This is what me and 13 used to do when we got bored.
Carl playing with himself.
Talking and we couldn't get a word in well.
Hey, you leave me playing myself out of this, okay? It's not part of the conversation.
Behind the scenes conversation in the private chat. Private chat.
Hey, man. Yeah, you gotta do things, man, when you're single, man. Shit happens, okay? Okay.
Did you say you sent anything to Pure Rides?
What?
What the
No, I
fuck?
don't think I did.
Oh, Pure Rides.
Well, is he asking for an invite?
Pure Rides. Wants an
Yeah.
invite.
He's asking for an invite.
That's what he said in the comments there. He said, hey, can I get a man invite? Can I get man invite?
If you're not a
Can you get an invite?
if you're not a ninja bitch, you might be able to get in.
There we go again.
Fuck them. Fuck them if you got them.
Ugh.
I'm gonna start a war.
A war you can't win.
Or I'll just get more thumbs down on my next video.
just create a whole video on it. Just create a whole video on it. See what the response is.
That'd be hilarious. Do a whole video on Ninja Bitch. Well, the last time, fuck. Don't you like it when your brain doesn't work? Kate Voice said something about Ninja Bitch. Everybody got on him for creating drama. He's just making drama, bruh. But I don't give a fuck if he's an asshole. He's an asshole, and everybody else can know about it, right?
I'll put it in here. I'll put somebody else in the side chat to try to start drama.
No, you can't get an invite. This is private.
Who's this?
I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of drama queens out there that I don't know. Do you even vlog, bro?
Bro, like, bro.
Bro,
Do you even like vlog, bro?
you even have a bike, man? You don't even have a bike.
Bruh, how can you like vlog, bro? You ain't got no bike, bro.
You got no bike. You ain't got no
You can't really
camera.
use that excuse because look what I'm doing here.
Uh,
Yeah, man, bro.
I don't vlog, but I'm here, so
man, I don't give a fuck about you, Carl.
sad face.
Carl Carl's people.
If I can make
It's
it
not
easier,
your
I can
fault.
make
It's
it
the influencers.
anywhere.
You had a bike. You had a camera. You made you did a live broadcast on Hangout. I mean, how many people's done that?
Yeah, but that was my phone.
But fuck it, man. That's fucking live to me, bruh.
Yeah, no, I did Baker X Derek 0 to 100 challenge live.
Yeah, I remember that. That was fucking cool.
That was awesome.
Tiptoeing in between the cops.
Shh.
that
They
was.
shall not do it.
I like when Palm Beach Rider does that shit too.
Dog.
That's hilarious.
What?
Vlogs from his phone live on the Hangout.
Oh yeah, I'd do it. I was gonna say I would do
Oh
it every.
yeah, I seen that
Where's
on
the heck?
the last one.
I was gonna say if my bike was working, I'd go out right now and do it. Shit.
Yeah, that shit's cool, man.
I should just go sit out by my bike and hold it. Like it's okay. I'm here for you.
As it's bleeding out.
So sad.
Start petting the shit out of it.
Do you know CPR, Carl?
Good, Nessie.
I went out there the other day with some candles and some chalk that I drew lines around, and I tried to summon its soul back to its body, and it just didn't work.
Where's the bike at right now, currently?
About 10 feet to my right.
So you got it. Okay. Usually they don't let you keep your bike if it's totaled.
They haven't come to salvage it yet. And the cop, when it was in the accident, it wasn't in the middle of the road or anything. Like it had, when I hit the car, it had bounced off and slid into some grass. So
yeah, most of the time, what'll happen is if the bike's not rideable or something like that, they usually come by with the flatbed and pick it up and take it somewhere.
the cop gave me the option. He asked me if I had somebody to come out and get it, I could take it. Otherwise, he was going to call a tow truck, and I said no, leave it where it is. I'll come back and get it after I go to the hospital.
Once the tow truck gets a hold of it, they impound it and they keep it.
Yeah, I know, and I didn't want that to happen.
Yeah. And then what happens? The insurance will get it from the tow company. So right now you could be taking parts off that motherfucker. You're like put the old parts back on it. Switch them out. Do the old switcheroo.
Right. But they're going to compensate me for all the
Come
parts.
for your bike. There's nothing left.
All right, we came to get your bike. Yeah, that's right there. Sir, it's a frame. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a serial number on it, doesn't it? That's a bike. But there's no engine in it. So?
I mean, it was. If you would have came earlier and got it, maybe there'd be something left.
That
Yep.
disintegrated on impact.
It all rusted off.
Yeah. Put a big pile of rust in the floor.
Right? Yes.
You live too close to the ocean.
They're going to come to get it. I'm going to bring them to my backyard and show them the tombstone. They're going to ask, what is this? I'm like, I buried it at a funeral.
Say, here's a shovel. If you want it back, here's a shovel. Only put it down about 10 feet. Have like the handlebar sticking out of the ground. Like a zombie. Like a zombie hand.
Yeah, right. Have a flag hanging above it, half mast.
Rap. What else is there?
I can't wait to rap. I'm thinking about getting a supermoto for my next bike, and I cannot wait.
Oh, still,
Super motard.
I did find your personal page, but you never responded to the friend request.
So you were friend. Okay, I'll go do it. I got
Do
too
I have
many
to
friend requests. Sometimes somebody gets lost in a friend request because I don't see it.
send new message?
Let me see what's going on in friend request over here. I think I got about.
Bill.
I think I
Who
got about
got you as
21 right now. 21 new friend requests.
Hey, Mr. Maxidome,
Yes.
you should add me. Okay.
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 So it's like if you add me, okay, that'd be
Get to the
cool.
what?
Okay.
You know, when people call
Put it
you a
down for what?
What?
you know, when
What?
people call you a
Hey,
douchebag, okay, it might be because you're a douchebag.
Have you ever been called a douchebag? Well, did you ever think that maybe it's because you're a douchebag?
Thank
Yes.
you, Dr. Phil. Oh,
Feels are real with this one.
I don't even see you in here. How long ago did you do it?
Do what for what?
Friend request me.
Who?
Mac.
all
Yeah,
right, I'm
Mac.
gonna send you a message on it so you can find me.
Yeah, that'll work.
yeah, Maxio Dom, Erder.
Hey, I got a new message.
You got mail.
No, okay. I didn't know that was you. Probably why you got ignored.
I'm
Turn
not
down for what?
special, man.
Turn down for what?
Okay, confirmed.
That's good old positive there, good buddy. Come on back.
You long enough, damn it.
Kentucky?
Damn it to hell.
Goddamn son of a bitch.
Alright. You in the circle now, bruh.
Oh my god. I had a woman pull up next to me about 2 days before the wreck. I was coming back home from work. I had a woman pull up next to me in a red light, and she rolled her window down and was yelling at me because I had my phone. You know, I had a little attachment to my handlebars where I kept my phone, and she was talking about how that was dangerous and how it's distracting me and I shouldn't be listening to music on my phone, blah blah blah, while I'm riding. And she's doing this all while holding a phone where apparently she was talking on the phone. You know, so she's holding the phone in her hand as she's yelling at me, and then she turns and says, "Hold on, I'm yelling at somebody that's on a motorcycle being stupid," and then continues to yell at me.
That's called multitasking.
I'm just sitting here. Are you? You're a special kind of stupid, aren't you? Yeah. I didn't say that because I'm not that mean to people, but
You
I
should have
saw her.
you should have looked at her. You're one of them there hypocrites, aren't you?
Yeah.
You put your bike in neutral. You get off the bike. You go over to her car door. You have her roll down the window, and you smack the phone out of her hand.
Right.
Bitch, please.
Right.
Now get the fucking phone off the floorboard while you're trying to drive.
No, it's where you just take their phone and you set it on their trunk of their car and drive off real fast.
I watch Catfish all the time. In the last episode of Catfish, where they went to meet the guy, and he was right steady on his phone where he wasn't listening to him, and the dude took his phone and threw it in the fucking river. Bloop.
Nice.
That was funny as shit.
Go find it.
Yeah.
Max is broken again.
Yeah, he got bees coming up his sippy straw.
What?
That's what Max sounds like when his voice gets all fucked up.
Okay. All right, let me mute myself for a second. Hold on.
He switches back and forth between his phone and his computer sometimes. So
Yeah. I've always wondered what that sound was. It sounds like he's got like a drink and he's trying to suck like bees up a straw.
I
maybe
think it's
he
because
is.
the fact my internet is a satellite, and I think that's the reason why it does that. It's not like a direct connect.
I just watched a video of somebody that crashed and because he was riding in the rain and he gave it too much throttle, I guess, and the back tire slid out from under him. God, it makes me cringe every time because I've ridden in the rain so much. It sucks so bad.
I've ridden in the rain as far as I would like to push it. I mean, going like maybe how fast was I going that one time? I was maybe doing 110 with it pouring rain just to get it fucking home as fast as I could.
Why the hell would you do? No. When it rains, I don't care if I'm on the highway, I'm gonna do 20 whole way down. No, screw that.
I've done 100. I've done 110 in the rain.
That's just I've done that in the car, but no, not on a bike. Hell no.
Singing in the oil.
That's a little dangerous,
Right?
ain't it?
Well, I mean, I didn't lose grip. I trust my
That-
tires. My tires are pretty grippy.
No.
And you know
just-
you know that video that I did when I was riding in that severe thunderstorm? I think I only went maybe 70, 75 in that one because the crosswind was so bad that I didn't want to push it any harder than that.
That's pushing it too much. No. That's bad. Nope. 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 When it rains and I'm on my bike, I throw my hazards on, I stay in the right lane and I do 20 the whole way. I don't care what road I'm on.
Dude, when it's pouring rain, I'm in my Jeep. I'm driving like the speed limit while everybody else is pulling over and stopping because they can't see where they're going.
No, I'll do it in the car. I don't care about that because I can see just fine. But I'm too paranoid on my bike already as it is, and then it starts raining and it just gets worse.
That whole video that me riding in that thunderstorm, I had so much confidence in my tires and the grip and everything. I never lost any kind of traction. I never felt any kind of out of control moment at all. When the wind was pushing, when the wind was pushing like 35, maybe 40, it actually was pushing my bike sideways. That's the only time that I felt like I could run into another car, but I never eased up on the throttle. I was just
Confidence is a great thing to have, but it gets you into trouble.
I just put it in the spot. I just started splitting some cars.
I know, because I remember back when I had my Cruiser, I came home one time and I was just cruising and I came in a little too hot and I didn't pull into my driveway. I went like through the yard to get to where the garage door was because my mom was in the driveway and I didn't want to go around the car. And I just came in a little too hot and I locked my I was either gonna hit my mom's car or I was gonna put it down. I didn't want to have to explain to my mom why I hit her car, so I just locked the tire up and laid it. It was in the grass though, so it didn't hurt anything.
Yeah, that was your first problem, wet grass.
No, it wasn't wet. It wasn't raining or anything. It was just
Oh,
grass.
Just regular dry grass?
It was pretty tall,
Oh, tall grass.
and I was doing like 20.
I don't know.
Like I said, I was too confident, and I came in too hot, and it was just bad. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I've come in too. My first and only crash was me coming in too hot and locking up the rear brake.
Oh, God.
So I know how that coming in too hot is.
In trouble. Shit,
When you run out of room right quick.
It's that moment where you wish you had some extra tires to brake upon.
Or an exit strategy. I didn't have an exit strategy when I was in my situation.
Tuck and roll.
That's exactly what I had two options. I was either gonna hit my mom's car or I was gonna lay it down. I'm just like, you know what? Screw this. Shit.
We'll just wash the mud off later.
Yeah, pretty much. Just picked little pieces of grass out of the engine. No worries. It was an old cruiser though, made out of nothing but steel. So I mean, it's not like I hurt the damn thing.
Was that your first bike?
Yes, sir. Yes, it was.
That was cool. Link that video with the guy riding in the rain. I want to see that shit.
All right. It's on. Do you have what's his name? Hold on. Where did he go? Do you have Lawrence Good as a friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on his channel. He posted it.
Okay. All right. Is that
Oh,
before he got his bike stolen?
it wasn't him crashing.
Oh, okay.
It was just a video of someone crashing. I'm trying to
Okay.
see if I can get the.
Is it on his Facebook page?
Yeah, here I'm gonna put the link here.
Because I got him on there.
Copy.
It's just some guy somewhere, someplace crashing.
Just go to his page and scroll down about 2 videos, and it's right there.
This
Okay.
content is currently unavailable.
What?
I don't got a Facebook. This content is currently unavailable.
Sad face.
You need to get with the program, brah.
I got with the program a long time ago when Facebook came out. I'm done with that program.
I deleted my first, all my friends were on it, so I kind of wanted to stay in touch with some of my friends that moved, like, away. And, I had it, like, years ago. And then one of my friends, a couple of my friends were riding bikes, and I used to talk to them on Facebook. And it got to the point where, you would actually comment on something your friend was doing, and they would take it the wrong way, as a joke, and they would take it seriously, and then they would be all pissed off. And you're like, dude, I was just joking. And then they wouldn't be your friend anymore. It's like, what? Stupid shit like that. And then one of my friends, he was like, I don't even deal with that Facebook shit anymore. I just deleted my account, and I have so much more free time.
Right.
And I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. So I went and did that. And I wasn't on Facebook for like, I want to say, maybe a year or two. And then, after I went to the meetup in September, and I got home, and I was hearing like second and third hand about stuff that I didn't know nothing about. I was like, what? I'm way out of the loop, dude. So I was like, I started the Facebook page, a new one, just to keep up with what was going on the motor vlogging circuit. Just because I would hear about it from, third person when I should have been hearing about it from first person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I didn't know that. I'm way out of the loop, bro.
I was gonna say I've been on Facebook. My Facebook activity has grown substantially only for the fact of the motovlogging community.
My whole Facebook page is based on motovloggers. There's nobody in it that doesn't ride a motorcycle.
I'm still waiting for what is it? That
have to
website they're planning on putting out for the motovlogging community.
Something new.
It was crap. Who was it?
I seen something coming out like that, but if you create too many new sites, they're gonna die fast.
Well, it was a site that was being made by crap. There's
All
like
the big
3 or 4 people that were in on making it. So you
Yeah.
had
That would be cool if they made a website specifically for like motovlogging, but I mean that's kind of what YouTube is there for.
You had Ramekin, you had was it Chase on 2 Wheels, and you had
Yeah, all the big guys were doing it, but I never even got into it because it's already too much right now. With having YouTube and Facebook and like Google Plus, I mean, it's already too much. You don't need two more things to fucking go.
Instagram.
Yeah, I don't deal with no Instagram or no texting on the phone or none of that bullshit. I got too much right now. I got all I can keep up with. I can't even get around to watching everybody's videos that I want to watch.
I know that feeling.
Because
For sure.
every time I go to YouTube, it's like 28 more videos. And I'm like, goddamn, I ain't watched the last ones yet.
I figured if it's a site that's dedicated specifically to motovlogging and stuff like that, then you don't need the other freaking things. Because I'm not one for faking Facebook. I've done deal with that shit enough.
Yeah.
right?
Have one. I'd rather have one forum that's specifically for motorcycling and everything else. So
Yeah.
I know the feeling now, because I mean, once you accumulate a certain amount of motovlogging friends, I mean, it just gets to be a lot when you have them all making videos on a constant basis, and it just gets really hard to keep up with everyone's
Yeah, 'cause
activity.
it's summertime now. Everybody's gonna be doing them. When it comes
Yep.
around wintertime, there's only be a select few doing them, like last winter.
Like me.
Yeah, you won't be
Oh,
able
I'll
to keep
quit
That
up
was
with
doing
one of
them.
my.
Yeah. In wintertime, everybody's got plenty of time to run their mouth in
That
Hangouts and stuff. Now you can't even get people in Hangouts because they're, working and riding all the time.
that Florida life, though.
Yo.
live live.
Every time I see Salt the Wound, he's either in a pool or he's in the ocean. Every day he's in a pool or in the ocean. Every day.
Yep. I was gonna say I was in my pool yesterday.
Like, goddamn, dude.
Yep.
He's
Yeah, he's
chasing,
dude. I've ridden with him a bunch of times.
he was chasing a crab with his GoPro on a stick.
He's gonna start doing scuba diving videos.
That's kind of funny though, because I commented, I was like, you knew he was putting like the ocean water in his mouth, and I was kind of like saying, that crab just shit in your mouth, right? Shit in your mouth. And he was like, well, fuck the crab, I just pissed him where he lives.
That's terrible.
Just take my camera to the public pool and go underneath the water and get all the view from there.
Right.
Watch the urine come out of your dick and make it yellow instead of green.
No, I'm talking about the other view.
Can the kitty swim? Here, kitty. The cat in the pool and watch it swim back.
Putting cats in pools and shit.
Cats in pools and shit.
Better than
Can't
watching
be
the
any
hamsters.
funnier than freaking. It can't be any funnier than Downshift 83 shoving a black dildo in freaking Yummy R6's face and up his ass.
That was fucking hilarious. That was hilarious when he went up to the truck and got hit with a dildo. Bing! Well, Yummy was
You
sticking
should see it when we were trying to do that photo shoot, man. They had Downshift 83 had him picked up, and then we were sitting there shoving the black dildo like right up in his face and everything else. And I mentioned, I was like, shove it up his ass. Everybody just cracked up laughing.
They got gang raped.
Only Adam would.
Yeah, he did.
Well, he was shoving it in his buddy's exhaust pipe on that one video he did.
Yeah.
He was doing.
His buddy wrecked his bike.
Yeah. Putting it in the goody hole of the bike. Don't fucking my bike, bro.
First time he put a dig in the bike.
Right up the old exhaust hole. That's a what do you call it? The exit only?
For that bike, as long as the muffler's not on.
Let's go see who's on
Melt your
Facebook.
shit off.
It's not interracial, it's not interspecial. What the hell is it then? The bike? What would you even call that?
I don't know. I've never seen a bike get fucked before, except by the police. The police will fuck your bike pretty goddamn hard.
Damn it.
Damn it, Carl!
Damn it.
Get back in the garage.
Have you ever seen that cop video where a biker is running from them, so they pull a car out in front of him and he smacks it and runs?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
What?
Right into the hood.
Yep, right into the front of the thing because they pull out in front of him to stop him from driving.
Idiots.
That's not right.
Oh, it wasn't right.
You should not do that.
I've seen cops in cars pit a bike before, numerous occasions.
Yep.
That's the stupidest thing they could freaking do. And in that video when they do it, the guy goes flying. The guy is not wearing anything but like a helmet, and he goes freaking ragdolling through the air.
That's fucking ridiculous, dude. That should be like considered like vehicular attempted vehicular manslaughter. I mean, you could kill somebody like that.
You don't say.
You know what I'm saying?
Been there, done that.
Well, Carl, since you've had the experience, tell us, what was it like?
Well,
He wasn't
funny
even
you ask that because one of the biggest memories I have of that accident was when I was flying over her hood. I actually noticed the power bill that she had on her dashboard.
God damn.
She had a Florida power company bill on her dashboard.
Was she in the wrong company? Was it too high for your liking?
Was she holding up her cell phone taking a picture of you?
Probably. That would be awesome. Can you imagine that?
At the same time, she was listening to the radio. I believe I can fly.
I believe Carl can fly, but he can't land too good.
Oh, God.
No, he can't
Carl's an
slide very
albatross.
good.
That would be the ultimate selfie, taking a selfie right in the middle of an accident. Mid-air and everything.
Yeah.
This is what Carl looks like while he's riding his bike. This is what Carl looks like while he's hit.
Yeah, you can pause that shit on the video and take little snapshots out of it. Take that video and put it in your movie maker, and you didn't take little snapshots out of it and post them.
Oh, I have a friend of mine took a screenshot of it. Let me see if I can. I want to see if I can put it up. Because if this wasn't open, I would just screen share the video and show you guys. But this is on YouTube, and I don't want to put it up yet.
It's fine. It's fine.
You make it private.
Well, just put
send
it
us all
up in
the
a group chat.
You can send it my Facebook page.
So I want to see if I can. Hold on. Review.
Stealth. He'll post it on his YouTube.
Yeah, you can post it in my in the chat, in the private chat right on Facebook.
Yeah, the group chat right here.
Yeah, no, well, it's not. I don't have it. It's in a file on my computer. I don't have it like edited or anything like that.
Okay, just send me the whole goddamn footage.
No, I have the. I can put my phone up to the camera and show
Edit it
y'all.
for you.
Yeah, we'll already edit that shit and fucking laugh.
I hate you all.
We love you, Carl.
I have to make sure I edit it before I put it up anywhere. But you know, everybody freaks out when you have it recording as you leave your house or go to your house and all that nonsense.
Yeah, I don't want to see an hour worth of Carl just dicking off. I want to see. I want to see.
Playing with himself.
Yeah, I want to see the 2 minutes.
It happens less than 5 minutes after I leave my house.
That's cool.
So 5 minutes into the video, I mean, it literally happened, you know, a block down the road from my house. It's annoying.
Did you keep the camera rolling the whole time of the accident?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's really clear footage too. That's the funny part. Like, it's not shaky and it doesn't cut out or anything. No, I mean, you have the entire thing from me hitting the car to flying, to sliding to all of it.
Yeah.
Carl, you just pause it when you're like mid-flight and get Morgan Freeman to narrate it. At this point, Carl was thinking, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, that would be funny.
That's awesome.
Carl thinks that he's going to die.
It was at this moment he knew he was screwed.
Maybe, perhaps, if he would have stayed longer and ate that bagel, he wouldn't be in this situation.
That's one thing, you know, like 5 or 10 seconds, 5 or 10 seconds could mean the difference in everything.
That's the craziest part. Like, if I would have just hit the snooze button on my alarm one more time.
Yeah. If you would have dropped your key while you were trying to put it in your bike,
Yep.
you wouldn't have had this situation.
If it would have been a rainy day, Carl,
He would have stayed home.
he would have took the car.
I don't got a car. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's not an option. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Cartman.
I'm watching. I've been watching all
Carl
the.
stands out on the street sign, wearing shorts, sticking his thumb out, trying to catch a ride.
Yeah.
The rules of the road.
Don't know nothing about that life.
That gator.
Will work for a ride.
You don't know about that life. Okay.
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 Carl
I've
sitting
been
at a
watching.
gas station wearing shorts.
Oh shit! Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents.
What I think would be funny is when I start making videos and somebody's gonna be like, "Do a face reveal." Really?
Yeah. I think everybody knows what Carl looks like. Mm.
What's his name? Derek. What the hell is his name? Derek something. Can't remember. He used my face as a damn Photoshop to cover his own when he was at a meetup in Atlanta.
Ow.
Not right. Not right at all.
Yeah, that was
It's
the
okay,
thing when I
though.
went
Some
down
people.
to Virginia Beach, because I haven't seen anybody's faces, so I didn't know who was Yummy R6, who was ZJ Motovlog, and down shit. So it was like, okay, who are these people?
Right. Everybody, put your helmets back on.
Oh, you didn't know what they looked like? Yeah. You didn't know what they
Yeah, I
looked
didn't
like?
know. Like, and
Yeah.
That was like me and your meetup there, Mr. Maxidom. You're like, all I knew is you're from New York, so I was looking for a New York plate. I didn't know who the hell it was.
I'm just going to stand by your bike until you
Yeah.
come back.
I was gonna say all you have to do is just go sit on the bike until somebody comes up and says, "Hey, what are you doing?" Well, you must be the owner of this. Nice to meet you.
Yep.
well,
Some
see,
people, all you
the training wheels is only it was just him. It wasn't like there's like 80 bikers out there, and then you got people that are new vloggers out there, and you don't know who is who. And
Yeah. I didn't
So,
expect. I didn't
unless you
expect
start
that.
talking to people.
I didn't expect that many vloggers and big vloggers to go to that meetup. I thought
Well,
like
someone
Yummy.
said you only lived about a half an hour away from there, and they were surprised that you didn't show up.
Well, it would have took me at the Walmart where you were. It probably would have took me maybe an hour. I've never been to that Walmart, but I know it's on Princess Anne Boulevard. Because I've never gone that direction. I always go the other direction. So I don't know how long it would take me. But from the point where you were at that ferry, remember the ferry part? Where y'all turned
Man,
around?
Well, like a
away
bridge
from-
on both sides.
You went, I think y'all went to Knott's Island where the ferry dock's at. Did you go there?
I don't remember seeing any ferry, but I mean there was talk about it.
Because
Well, just talking about people waving around dildos. Are you sure there was no ferries?
I was probably maybe 30 or 40
Any
minutes.
ferry, Carl?
I was probably 30 or 40 minutes from where y'all turned around at.
Shots fired, man. Shots fired.
Oh, okay.
If I would have known you were coming that far, I would have fucking went up there and met y'all motherfuckers. I thought y'all were gonna stay in Virginia though, because for me to get to the Virginia
Well,
line,
you still weren't that far away.
I'm probably maybe 45 minutes from the Virginia line.
I was gonna say you're just lazy, man. If I was that close, I don't care if it was an hour. I would have just walked over there.
Yeah, I'm fucking lazy.
I would have rode my
4
bike.
hours on my bike.
Right?
I know. But see, what the point that I was getting at was what I heard of the meetup, that it was going to be Yummy, ZJ, and a whole bunch of people that I didn't know. That's all I heard about it. So that's kind of why I didn't go, because I didn't want to be in a big ass group, because I heard there's going to be like, I don't know, 100, 120 bikes there or something, and I don't want to be in a group that big without knowing most of the people in it.
Well, how are you supposed to make friends if you don't go meet nobody?
I got plenty of
Yeah, I mean, I met
friends.
some new vloggers. I met Blackjack, and then Downshift. He just made it an unannouncement show up there.
I know all the motherfuckers came up from Florida, and I have no idea they were coming. And if I'd known they were coming, I would have fucking jacked up in there too and fucking made a big surprise show up myself.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
I was gonna say, dude, if I lived as close as you did, I would have rode my damn bicycle over there with my helmet on.
I bet you would have.
Stealth
That
was
was
just trying to
cool.
live up to his name. You didn't know he was there.
Yeah, I saw y'all drive by, took a couple pictures, and then I just went the other way.
He was actually there. You
Well,
just couldn't
Stealth, they're
see him.
trying to make it. Well, they're planning on doing this like as a yearly thing. So,
Yeah. Yeah, wait till next year when it's like.
I might go back next year.
Well, I was trying to get ZJ to meet up like on a Friday before that, and go run through the route, just like the motor vloggers.
That's what they did.
Yeah, but
I think
they didn't.
ZJ and Yummy. I think they ran through the route on Friday night.
Yeah. Well, I told them, if they wanted to do that, to just hit me up, and nobody hit me up, so I didn't go. That's kind of whatever,
Stealth woke up Friday morning with no messages on his phone, so he said, fuck it.
I said, fuck it. I guess they don't want to ride with my dumb ass.
Right?
Ain't nobody wants him.
That's the main reason I didn't go, because.
Well,
And then when I saw
I didn't know you lived that close until after the meetup.
Yeah. So then when I actually saw like everybody, the aftermath of the meetup, I was like, God damn, it was like a fucking hula. It's a big hoodoo. And I watched everybody else's like videos from coming up and planning the secret meet from Florida and Downshift and Shag and everybody, dude. I was like, God damn. And then
Well, Downshift 83 used a small clip of my video for his one, and I can shit you not, I've probably got almost 300 views on that video just because he used a portion of it.
Did he use the portion where you filmed inside the trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
You should have charged him. You want that clip, boy?
Double charging for that.
Well, you got free resistance products, didn't you? Was it?
I didn't get the keychain, but he did give me the
Sticker?
that panic switch stickers.
Oh, okay. Because he's got the resistance stickers too.
I was gonna say I still have the Downshift gave me a Downshift keychain when he had his meetup in Tampa.
Yeah.
And I still have that on my keychain.
He likes to put them on he likes to put them on people's keychains without them knowing, and then they come back and see it on the keychain.
Yeah, no. At the meetup in Atlanta, he went and put a Panic Switch Army sticker on my damn mom's truck.
He did it to
Man.
Jessica. He did it to Jessica's keychain when we were up at the Dragon. I thought it was funny. He'll catch you not looking or whatever, and he'll steal your fucking keychain and he'll put one on it. and you won't know until you grab your keys again. You're like, what? That's so funny.
Yeah, he's sneaky
I think it's
like
funny
that.
that when you start watching a video, how many people did the kill switch thing.
Yeah, that's funny
Man.
too.
You didn't notice it that much on the ride, but when you watch other people's videos, man, it's just like a bunch of times.
If you get off, if you get off your bike to kill switch somebody else, you know somebody's gonna kill switch your bike. You already know that, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, probably just better for you to jump on their bike and take off on it.
I'm gonna hide.
That's the reason why you stay on your bike and cover your kill switch.
Right.
I've even
Whatever
seen
bike, I'm
people
gonna
take,
hide that shit, like underneath the tail fin or something.
I thought about disconnecting my kill switch, so when they went and go push it, it wouldn't do anything.
And they just take your key out of the ignition.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of those. But you got to think ahead. You got to think ahead, bro. If you get off your bike, you turn your bike off and take the key out and take it with you. You gotta think ahead, bro. Never leave your key in the bike.
Bruh.
Never leave your bike running, bro.
I never do that, bro.
Me be gone. Hey, what? My bike was set right here. One time recently, it's probably been a few weeks ago. I stopped at McDonald's to get something to eat, and like there was a car like pulled up front, and it blocked my view of my bike. And I was finished, and I'm walking out, and I don't see my bike. I was like, oh my God, my bike's gone. You know that feeling you get when your bike's not where you put it?
Yeah.
I get that feeling like, fuck, I was just in here, I grabbed a bike, now my bike's gone. But when I get to the parking lot and I get around to the side of the car, I was like, God damn, that's a relief right there because my bike's still here.
Yeah.
That feeling is the worst feeling ever.
You're right.
That's all right. Give it a little bit, and they're gonna start having thumbprint scanners on the damn handlebars.
That would work. I've actually seen one of those on a custom bike.
It still doesn't prevent people from picking it up and walking away with it.
Yeah.
What's up?
Me at work one time.
The bike theft video I saw was caught on like a building cam where these three guys were driving a van, and one guy drives the van, and the other two guys pull up. The van pulls up beside the motorcycle. Two guys open the door, they grab the bike, they pull it inside the van, and they're gone. They only took them like maybe 15 seconds. Took it. Doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if the front tire was locked. Doesn't matter if it had alarm on it. Doesn't matter nothing. They just fucking took that shit, just dragged it in there and gone. And then
this is why they need to start putting electricity fences around bikes.
I've always said they needed something where if somebody touched your bike, they get electrocuted.
Just cover it in contact poison, so that if they touch it with their bare skin, they're dead.
Yeah. That's a little drastic.
You anchor your bike down to the ground. You park it next to like them concrete bricks with a little rebar on it, and then run a chain through it.
And then you come back, and they took your bike apart and then reassembled it and took it off.
I think it was Spicy that said he was using a live grenade for his bike, so if anybody tries to steal it.
Just use fishing line and then have the grenade sitting underneath or something.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's what you get, bitch.
Well, then you come back with no bike anyway.
You come back to your bike, it's still there, but it's in a few more pieces, and there's a body laying beside it.
That's awesome.
Then they get you for murder.
Yeah, exactly.
Self-defense.
Hey, I will gladly go to jail for murder for protecting my bike. That's terrible.
Keep your dirty fingers off of it.
Right?
That's the old lady that pulled out in front of you still alive.
If you had a chain through your front tire, you could always just take the front tire off, then take the bike. You could always get a front tire, right?
I was
If
well.
there's
I
a
think it's
bill, there's
funny.
always
But you
someone
run
who's
and
gonna
change
steal
the
that car.
frame.
Through the frame. Then you come back and both your tires are gone, but the frame's still there.
This is exactly why I don't mind.
That's just why you have insurance, man, because you can't prevent someone from stealing it if they really want it.
Yeah,
Yes, you can.
Oh, yeah,
Unless you
definitely.
sit there
You're
with a
gonna steal it
shotgun.
one way or
That's what the
another,
grenade's
whether
for.
you want to or not.
That's true. I honestly wouldn't know where to find a live grenade.
I have one.
Okay.
No, I know exactly what you should do. Get a bunch of like them dummy rubber grenades and like tape them or glue them down around your bike and let everybody see it. So that way somebody can go near your bike.
I was gonna say, put a bunch of claymores around it.
Oh shit.
Or just a small remote sentry with like a Mac 10 sitting on your seat. Just
Yeah.
Oh, like a turret that just automatically comes up when you, like a motion sensor. The turret comes up, points at you.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
You just back off real slow, like.
I always thought the alarm systems that they had proximity sensors, so when you get too close, it says, "Please step away from the vehicle."
I had a Viper alarm like that.
That shit so awesome. I want one.
I want one for me.
If you got one of those Viper alarms, you just kind of want to fuck with it just on purpose. So you
I
can
know, right?
hear it
It's
talk.
like you tell your friends to go get something out of the car for you. Please step away from the vehicle. You have 10 seconds to step away, or you will be annihilated. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You need an alarm like you need kind of like the old RoboCop. You know that one that didn't have a person in it. The one that had all the guns on it. He says, "You got 10 seconds to comply." Then
You
it
come
didn't
back
do
and there's a
anything.
dead dog sitting next to your bike.
10. 1, 2, 10.
This bike will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
That's awesome. Yes.
I want my bike to be able to defend itself.
It just transforms and starts beating them up.
Yeah.
That would be the
Transform.
best.
Oh, yeah.
Like, guys.
Keep fucking around. You know it's a fucking
You
Decepticon.
have to ride the bike would actually ride you.
No, what you gotta do so people can't come out of the van is ride a Goldwing. There's no way you can fit a Goldwing in a van.
There you go. That's all you gotta do. Just get a bike that's so massive no one wants to steal it.
Exactly. Or just have it so like you have a Goldwing shaped garage for it. Just park the sport bike in a Goldwing.
It weighs like twice as much. Don't Goldwings weigh like 800 pounds?
9, I think.
9?
They're massive.
Ain't nobody picking that shit up.
They weigh quite literally half a ton.
The ugliest bike you can find. Nobody wants an ugly bike.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Ninja.
No, go get a chopper with like 14-foot
Eight fingers.
forks on it.
Covered in barbed wire.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, just get that 125 Grom.
And just put it in your back pocket when you go inside.
Someone should make a custom backpack that just has brackets for the ground.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a bike small enough to where when I go in somewhere, I'm just gonna pick it up and throw it on my back and just go on with my life.
I've seen some of
Like
those.
a little mini pocket bike or something.
Yeah, I've seen a briefcase that actually a bike that converts into a briefcase, and you can pick the briefcase up and carry it with you. I've actually seen a bike like that.
Wasn't that like M13 put that video up? I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
I think M13 put up a video about that because I remember seeing that too. It was like some Chinese video up to
I've
that.
seen it somewhere.
Yeah, no, I have a friend of mine that lives downtown St. Petersburg, and he lives in a complex, like a multi-story complex, and all of the garages there, you're not allowed to. I guess he didn't. They were all taken, and he wasn't about to leave his motorcycle outside, so he takes his motorcycle in his apartment with him, like up the elevator and everything.
That's awesome.
Shit's amazing. funny.
That's why I gotta buy a motard, because they're easier to get in places like that. Supermoto? Yeah.
Well, see, this is why I don't mind living in a garage, because all I have to do is I can park my bike next to my bed and sleep with it. Stroke her at night, yeah. Throw a blanket over, stay nice and warm.
Yep.
Yeah, I leave my bike outside. I just put a tarp over top of it. It sits right next to my car outside.
I can't do that. I feel too distant from it.
You know, you realize my dad, when he had an 1100 Shadow, brought it into a motel room with him once.
I would do that's awesome. I would gladly do that. Hell
Yep.
yeah.
And he always gets a ground level room so he can make sure it's still there if it doesn't fit through the door.
That's awesome. Well, see, if I go somewhere long distance on my bike, I just sleep on the bike. Screw the hotel.
So okay.
What?
I don't know.
You'd wake up on the ground, your bike on top of you.
You wake up, there's a different bike underneath you. What the heck happened?
You know what they call that? Bikeception.
No, the thieves just put you under or on top of a different bike.
I think the question is who got raped that night.
In Mother Russia,
Yeah.
bike rapes you.
Okay.
Very fucked up.
Your ride's like, I don't
Who
even
got
want
raped?
to know about this conversation. Welcome to the conversation, Mix Maxo.
Now, you went out on a tangent.
He's okay.
I had to take a beer piss.
Oh, well, damn. Okay.
Is that different than normal piss?
Yeah. That sounds
Yep.
unpleasant.
It
That just don't sound.
comes out the same color but a different temperature.
It requires him to be drinking a beer while he's taking his piss.
Do you
Requires
throw
some
up when you're doing that
beer
too?
wiping. That
Yeah,
is.
hopefully we'll have Night Owl coming in here soon.
Ooh.
A night owl?
The Night Owl. He stays up really late.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm supposed to be doing a meetup with Night Owl probably in a week or so.
Who?
Ooh.
Who? Yes. Get it?
Carl's over there gagging.
Ha ha ha, Carl, that's a real hoot.
Yes. Ah, that was awesome. Dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Barely know you. Who said that? Damn.
Where should we go? I'm multitasking over here, motherfuckers.
I'm like, wait a second. Who said that? That's just what? Like, turn down for what?
You guys should feel special. I turned down Sixth Gear's Hangout for you, and that has all the other cool people.
Oh, shit.
I did the same thing, only because you guys invited me first, and I'm nice like that.
Actually, I left their Hangout. I was in it for like 15 minutes.
Oh, no kidding.
Oops. I didn't even say anything.
Derek or
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in there. What does that have? Yeah, other people I don't recognize. It has Lapdick, but right now, looks like it.
Mr.
replaced me.
Maxwell wants to know because he wants to leave this one for it.
Yes, they found a replacement for me.
it's just fine with a small group.
Actually, I just found it too chaotic. I couldn't get a word in. That's why I was with 10 people in there.
That's usually what happens. I had the same problem on Monday night with Brand's Hangout. Just too many people talking all at one time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I understand now. Sorry.
But
That's
then
your
you also get like Space Pod and Cape Voice, and they just keep talking and talking and talking. And
They never shut up.
I was trying to figure out why this popped up here, Rides. Why it was like, I don't even know you. Sitting here, what are you talking about? You don't know me. I'm like, I had a conversation with you.
Huh?
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
It was an old message that popped up on my thing, and I was trying to understand why you said you don't even know me when we were having a conversation.
Oh, from a long time ago, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before you were famous.
We were talking about building you a bike, and you were like, "But you don't even know me."
Yeah, because you were offering to buy me a bike. Or build one for me. And then ride it here, which is like
He's
$17.
going to sell you one.
Good luck getting
Yeah,
money out of me.
I
I'm
have a
broke.
slightly used CBR for sale.
Hey, if you deliver it, I'll take it. I mean,
It almost worked.
He'll sell you the key ignition to his bike.
Sell you
you
the
go.
bike for $10.
Again, deliver
Who
it.
was
I'll
the guy
take
that
it.
was offering earlier to buy
I don't know
I
him.
have no idea. I didn't know someone offered to buy your bike.
It was let me go back and see.
It was like
BJR.
PJP or something.
BJR. I hope he's not a.
Night Owl!
We got an owl in here.
What's up?
Hey, this guy sounds like a real hoot.
Now
Let's
you're
get to the
just
center of Tootsie Pop.
now you're just spinning shit.
That's gonna get owled really quick.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Man, you sound like a real bird brain.
Hey, kiss my ass.
It's owled.
I mean that with love, my friend. Don't take any offense. I'm sorry.
You get
No, that's all good. I don't take any offense, man.
you get feathers in your mouth.
I play. Or I kid.
Oh, I do too.
Somebody's watching their YouTube.
It's Night
Oh,
Owl.
my bad. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get into this
Mute
fucking
that
thing.
shit, man.
I got it.
Where's the little red button?
Well, hey, come on now.
Oh, not the red button.
This is not Men in Black.
Why do they color code buttons? Why can't they use a label printer? Good grief.
Alvin, you know how you were talking about editing the video? I just figured out the perfect song to go with it.
For which one?
For my rec video, you know how the song turned down for what? Make the bass drop right when I hit the car. Yes. That'd be so awesome.
I heard you guys talking about the.
Then you can make it a rewind back and forth. Whoop, 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 as you're flying.
Do that slow motion with you sliding on the ground.
I'm actually a work guy, so all those beeps and shit are.
You know, like right after you crash, play apologize, just the too late part.
Yes. Oh god. That's so awesome.
I don't know.
Shit's beeping. Somebody sounds like they're, what the hell?
You
It
didn't
sounds like
hear
someone
him?
left the car door open. didn't you?
Night Owl just told you that he's still at work, so if you hear beeping, that's what it is.
Okay, my
Yeah.
bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me, guys. Sorry about that.
No worries. It's good.
Every time
Now that I have an explanation, it's all good.
Yeah. I work as an EKG monitor
It's
tech,
not
so every
an
time you hear a
alarm on
beep,
his
that's somebody's
refrigerator. It's
fucking
not
heart dying.
somebody opens it.
I was gonna say, you're not in
Aren't
Florida, are
beeps
you?
good for an
Med
EKG?
hospital.
They got a sick person in there too.
We got
We're
a
waiting
lot
for
of
the
sick
flat
people.
line.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I was gonna say, put the sick person on the camera and tell him he's all said hi.
It's not sick person. It's like 60 freaking people.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I work in a hospital, so.
So
You
your
don't
mom,
work. You don't work in Florida, do you? Because I might have met you the other day.
I work where?
I was making a joke because I wrecked my bike a couple weeks ago, so I was like, "You don't work in Florida, do you?" Because I might have met.
Yeah. I doubt that somebody your age they put on a monitor, but I don't know how severe your wreck was.
I died.
Well, congratulations, you're back.
I died. That's all you need to know.
All right.
his soul left his body and then came back to it.
Yep. This is the ghost of Carl.
Oh, Ghost of Carl, all right.
You know,
Well,
Question
none of you guys have actually
channel
seen
on
me.
Monday.
That is true.
How trippy would that be if my ghost still wanted to?
How does your ghost actually accept the hangout requests? I mean, you need a keyboard.
It's because it's ghostception.
I think you guys should ask Patrick Swayze that one.
Ooh, that was a little rough there.
Too early? Too soon?
Too early.
Too soon. Damn, that was good. That was good.
Hey, Stealth, did you see that question I left on Brand's Monday night?
Which one?
There's a cure for riding too much.
A cure for riding too much?
You can't ever ride too much. I don't get it.
Right?
Well, there's a cure.
Yeah, it's called get married or have a kid.
Nice. Well said, my friend. Very well said indeed.
Usually you should go the first and then the second, but you know.
I thought the cure was
Yeah,
getting in
she said there was no cure.
Well, the cure is getting in an accident where you're laid up and you don't have a bike and you're all broke up.
Or you break your neck and you can't move your arms and legs. That might do
Carl.
Shut up. You leave my broken back in like.
it too. Hey, at least you have hopes of recovery eventually.
I don't care if I had to use a wheelchair for the rest of my life. I'd still be right. I'd figure out how to do it.
That's true. There are some people that ride motocross that are paralyzed below the waist. So
Exactly. If that ever
That's
happens,
pretty sweet, though.
Or there are people with one arm that ride motocross. I'm like, holy crap.
I think recently there was a guy in who rode across Africa
There's too many things.
with only like one arm or one leg or something like that.
I think I'd rather do one arm than one leg.
well, you know how they have prosthetics and stuff. I would just have myself attached to the bike.
We just put some training wheels on it.
Hydraulic legs that go down below 5 miles an hour or something.
Just like, what? Sorry, Carl, you're never gonna be able to walk again. We're gonna have to amputate your legs. I'm like, that's all right. Just attach wheels and an engine to me. I'm good.
Who cares? You don't need them to ride.
We have the technology. We can rebuild them. Carl 2.0.
Spend a lot.
Put an automatic transmission on your bike. It's perfect.
I saw them make a wheelchair motorcycle on OCC one time.
Okay, it needs to only be 2 wheels though. Like people that ride like a spider or Canadian spider or whatever. I'm just sorry. I couldn't do that.
I just don't. I think it takes like when you put more than 2 wheels on a motorcycle, it just takes all the fun out of it.
Unless someone can engineer a perfect intricate system so it actually has the perfect lean angle for when you do go into a corner with
They
the
do now.
wheels, that might work. But
They do now. There's a company down in North Carolina that just designed it. It's like a entrapped car, but it's a motorcycle.
oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Why?
Uh,
These, all right, this is the third Google Hangout I've gotten. I feel bored.
Yeah, I'll let me see if I can find it for you guys, and I'll let you know what it is.
Night I was gonna have to go and turn off all the EKG machines so we can stop the noise.
Oh, I can't have that. Hey, hit those over there real quick. If you don't mind.
Hit those what?
The beats.
Pull all the plug.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm doing my work over here, ding dong.
I am too. Look, everybody's still alive.
No one's dying.
There it is.
When somebody
that's
flatlines, I'm gonna be the first to know.
yeah, you guys will.
Hey,
Like sonar.
right? He's on a submarine. That's what you should have told us. You're in a submarine.
Yeah, that's really what I should have told you.
That would have been better.
Hold on. I'm trying to find out exactly. I found the bike. I'm just trying to find an image of it. It's called Lit Motors. That's the name of the company that makes it out of North Carolina.
How's it spelled? Can you put it in a...
L-I-T and Motors. It's the C1.
Let me go look it up.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a balanced electric car or electric motorcycle. It's like the Tesla, the new Tesla of motorcycles.
I don't care if I don't have combustible material on the
Is it
vehicle.
considered a motorcycle or not?
Yeah, I see it. I've seen those before.
Yeah, that's the new one that's based out of California or out of North Carolina.
It's got the what do you call it? Counterbalance in it,
Yeah.
where it
It's
won't
got-
fall over.
Yeah, it will fuck you up.
Yeah, it just has accelerometers and gyroscopes. The same concept as you would into a quadricopter.
Now, here's a good photo of two people in one of them. Looks like they're humping. Let's see if I can get this one put in the group chat. Alright,
Oh.
get that over.
Yeah, that's it, man.
See what else I can get in there.
I don't know if I don't know if I would never own one ever. I don't know sport
you're
bike.
not-
That's a good
Although,
one.
if they
You're
design
not-
cars like
you're not
that,
in
you
the
know
riding
how
position.
much
You're not
less
in
traffic
riding
there would be?
position. You're in like you're in a car position. You're not in a riding stance.
Yeah.
How the hell do you keep yourself up on that?
It's got a
Keep
gyroscope.
itself up.
It's got dual gyroscopes in it.
That just doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. The physics of that machine are beyond my comprehension.
I've actually seen how it works, so it's pretty cool.
If you ever look up what a quadricopter is, same kind of concept, only with holding up one side.
Hey, did you guys see that Kawasaki released their new version 2015? Their ZX6 and ZX10.
No, I don't follow Kawasaki.
Wow.
You mean Kawasaki? What?
Kawasaki.
Kawasaki. Yeah, they just released it. Seabass was put it out there. But here's what people trying to fake that. Here's what this supposedly the new R1 is supposed to look like.
Holy Link, Batman.
I was about to say that. I was literally about to say that word for word. Damn. Wow. That's pretty.
Yeah, if that's what the R1 looks like, that thing is going to be selling like crazy.
That's really pretty. Can has please? Please, can has please?
If that's so, I might be Night Owl R1.
Okay. Well, guys, say hello to my next bike.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's pretty much going to be.
I'm just riding a 17-year-old dirt bike. Don't mind me.
That's all good.
Oh, you couldn't even afford that bike.
No,
The struggle is real.
that's pretty cool though.
Hey, Trident!
Hey, how's it going?
You wonder what all that noise is. It's night owl, bing bong, and
Sorry, guys. I can't help that.
Damn heartbeat monitor.
Wait, he's using a bong in a hospital? Come on, man.
Carl.
Don't be starting that shit.
How loud is it? I mean, I can always mute, like, turn my speaker volume down a little bit.
Carl's gonna play that game. The mute.
Once we figured out that we could kick people out of the fucking chat by ourselves, then that shit can happen, right?
That is the
Turn down for what?
I would kick your ass right the fuck out.
All.
not making noise.
What are you doing over there in Aussie land, bro?
It sounds like you're like in an elevator and the floors are passing by.
That elevator, man. Dang.
I think there's at least 1,000 floors on that one.
Sorry, not out.
Quit muting people. That's not nice.
Carl, you started it.
I didn't start shit. Okay. Okay. I didn't do nothing.
All funny things until somebody gets ejected.
It's the
Oh
final
god.
countdown.
Doo-doo-doo.
The mute war has begun.
Oh, crap. You know how funny that would be, though? Like, two armies that are completely mute going at each other. Instead of war cries, you just hear.
Cricket, cricket, cricket.
And one guy like, what's the fucking?
What the fuck?
Oh shit. Carl's added the Google
God.
effects.
Oh god.
He wants to hear
Carl's going after the cricket.
cricket, 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 cricket.
No, it's gonna have that drum roll.
Hey guys, is that a little bit better?
Don't be in
Carl
that.
kind of cold.
That shit's loud as fuck.
Yep.
Beep.
I love how our computer that laughs for me, so I don't have to do it. America. This America in and of itself.
America.
You should have been at that gas station for a long time, Carl.
What?
You should have been sitting on that bike at the gas station for a long time.
It's a ghost. It doesn't have to eat, so.
Alright,
Dude, I can fucking hear the EKGs going off.
that's what I'm saying. This shit's getting on my nerves.
Alright, guys, well, I'll get the hell out of here. You guys hit me up some other time.
You come back when you're at home.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, guys, later.
Alright,
Yeah.
later, Night Owl.
Later, night.
Good to see
Bye.
you, bud.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, it's quiet again.
I linked.
Okay, crickets are not saying
Oh.
stop that.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. And I'm gonna have to go get. I'm gonna go hook up my fucking let it roll. What else we got?
So stealth, is it still beeping in your head right now?
No.
Yes.
Once it's off. Cha-ching. You ain't gotta pay that nickel.
Carl, did you mute Trident?
What?
Did you mute Trident?
No.
No, myself.
You muted yourself.
There's
Oh,
a
did?
blank between I
Oh, he did.
and self, so I'm assuming there's things that.
Oh, Carl did that time.
I'm just being quiet.
Well, he asked if I did, so I had to do it again.
Well, somebody muted
I'm
Bran.
keeping the draw.
Somebody muted Bran on her Hangout so many times that the mute button would not even work right. It kept going on and off, on and off, on and off.
That lag, though.
Like, y'all motherfuckers fucked it all up. I ain't got time for that bullshit.
Wait, what's the link to this
Yeah, you do.
this video?
It's at the top. Copy paste.
No, I mean I'm already here, but I mean, what is it on YouTube? To view the YouTube.
I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'll send it to you. All right.
There's a-
Oh, we're done.
Yeah, there it is.
Merci beaucoup.
Parlez-vous français?
Oh, wait, no, that's not.
That's the
Never mind, that's
hangout.
not the YouTube feed. I'm sorry. That's the Hangout. My bad.
There you go.
Parlez-vous français?
I understand nothing.
S'il vous plaît, c'est possible de
That's my god.
Привет, товарищ. Лебушка не было?
Blah 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 blah.
Okay, now I feel like I'm at work where everybody's speaking a foreign language.
¿Habla español, señor? Hola.
No, seriously, like half
No.
the people I work with don't speak English.
Now you got rid of Triton.
What?
I didn't do it.
Now you done did. Got rid
God
of
damn it.
I
Triton.
usually don't have a problem when, people who don't speak English very well, I mean, that's fine, it's whatever, you'll learn it eventually, but I don't understand how somebody can get a job in a customer service position who can't speak English. Because I
Customer
went to
service.
Walmart the other day, and there was this woman there that I asked a question, and she straight up told me she could not help me because she didn't speak English.
What?
Not good. How'd you get the job?
That's what I'm wondering.
I like that South Park where all the people in the future come back to the present and they're working in the fast food place and who is it? They go in there and ask them.
Walk over to Shitty Chicken. Can I take the order?
Yeah, they go. No, this is the people from the future. They come back and they don't really speak English too well. So Stan goes in there and says he wants a cheeseburger and some fries, and the guy keeps going, fish sandwich? You want fish sandwich? No, I want a goddamn cheeseburger. Fish sandwich? That's kind of how I feel. Like in the summertime down here, they'll hire like the cheapest help they can get, like make some Russians go in there, or usually
Talk
it's
shit about Russians.
yeah, they'll get some Russians in there that can't speak English, or they don't know what you ordered, so they'll be asking you what you ordered over and over and over again.
Не было и
Yeah.
устного. Здесь не было и устного. Здесь говорили устного.
That's where that episode came from.
Don't you already know? Only Taco Bell will survive in the future.
Yes.
I like
No,
Taco Bell. Just
a
my
fucking
colon doesn't.
Goddamn French fries.
Come on.
It's like when you go to McDonald's, all it is a bunch of teenagers, and they always screw your orders up all the time.
Hey, I used to be one of those teenagers at Wendy's. Come on.
Hey, not Wendy's. Wendy's is good.
Yeah, I never messed an order up.
I still am a teenager. Don't talk shit,
Hey, I'm younger than you. Shut up.
bitch.
The last time I ate at McDonald's, the food was so bad that I don't feel like I could ever go back.
I haven't been to McDonald's in years. If I do go, I just get iced coffee.
I
I'm
refuse to go there.
not
That place,
going back to McDonald's for food. Like cheeseburger and fries, fuck that.
No,
Yeah,
I go like if I want iced coffee or a Coke. I mean, that's about it.
Yeah.
McDonald's is quite literally poison. I mean, nothing there.
Me the shit.
Terrible.
I think out of all the fast food restaurants, you have to go to the Wendy's if you want what actually looks like what's on the menu.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Checkers is pretty bomb. Just saying.
Although I have seen one of my managers stick a hand in the Frosty mix, so I'm just no, I don't eat fast food anymore.
Stick a hand in there and stir it up.
No, they dropped one of the tubes that gets the air bubbles out. So yeah, she just decided to stick her hand in there. She got fired, but you know.
Oh shit.
I'm like, okay, no more fast food for me. If I'm not seeing it made, I'm not eating it.
Hey, ignorance is bliss, my friend.
Yeah, that's true. You could eat Taco Bell, but that's probably just not even meat. So.
True, are you having fun changing your image?
What was that?
Are you having fun changing your image because it keeps changing?
Yeah, I'm just messing around. I'm enjoying
got
it.
screen share. Screen share.
I'm having too much.
I'm just sitting back and listen to you guys talk.
I can only guess who's playing cricket.
Enjoy listening to us guys talk.
These guys.
Go on the Bobby.
Terrible.
Bling.
Yeah.
Where nobody talks.
Carl, you can only play that if you're about to wreck your bike.
At that
Dos
brilliant.
Equis.
I haven't
It
seen
was
the.
this moment Carl knew.
You guys know Dos Equis just in Spanish means two X's, right?
No.
Zeki?
Dos
No.
Equis is just two X's.
Is that why he has two X's on the front of their bottle?
Yeah, probably. Smooth.
Thanks, Carl. Thanks.
You're quite the comedian tonight, aren't you?
Is that crying or is that laughing?
I can't tell. He's
It's a
probably,
little bit of
he probably just looked at a picture of his wrecked bike and he's like,
That's not cool.
see, Carl, you need to buy two bikes. And then, so if you wreck one, you still have another one.
There you go.
You can
Or
back
you can be like Moto Twitch and live with a bunch of other motor vloggers and just write their shit and crash their shit.
Yeah, but then you got a bunch of weirdos talking to themselves as you ride around, so you should live with all the weirdos.
And then they get to touch each other's bikes at night.
You wake up on someone else's bike. What happened last night?
Hey, bro.
It's a Mars
Stop touching
orgy.
the bike, bro.
Dude, this isn't the bike I fell asleep with.
These are not the bikes
Right.
you're looking for.
That's what I said. That's what I kept. This is not the leader bike you're looking for.
I always get that on Craigslist. It's like, this is not the bike you want. Okay, fine.
Tridden, that's a nice bridge you got there.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, no, I had a conversation with my mother the other day. She asked me, when am I ever going to bring a girl home? And she came back an hour later trying to fit my bike to the front door.
Yeah. I didn't mean bring it in the house. I mean fuck it out in the front yard.
Put a fence in the backyard for a reason. Come on.
Carl, was that the first time you brought your bike out of the closet?
That's not your bike. That's your left hand.
Left hand, that takes skill, man.
Right? Practice.
I mean, most of the time you need both hands, but
Night Owl's gonna watch from the comment section.
Hi, Night Owl.
thank you.
That sounds like a really terrible way of dubstep.
Isn't all dubstep terrible?
Hey,
Okay,
Hey.
I listen to some, but just most of it just.
hey,
Hey,
turn down what?
hey, straw's cheaper, grass is free. Buy a farm and get all three.
Turn
You'll
down
love
Oh,
it.
damn, son.
that dubstep.
Take it easy.
I love dubstep.
Dubstep, damn step.
Dum dum dum. This step step.
Stub dip? What?
Dum step step. I have to walk up too many steps though. Can't come in and door's locked.
Alright, I'm having too much fun.
I'm not allowed to let people in the house when I'm here by myself.
You're wearing your birthday suit.
Whoa.
Is that why the heat up's all the way? Or the heat's up all the way? Oh, I can't talk.
Search the ads and Disco
Now
program.
look what you did, Carl. You made him leave again.
Do a damn thing. What
Damn it, Carl!
God damn it, Carl.
the?
Carl!
Where's the cry gun thing? Oh god, don't look
The Kraken then ate Carl's bike.
at it.
It was that morning that Carl knew.
Release the Kraken.
Parlay.
Cracking.
Parlay. I revokes the rights to parlay. She wants to see the captain.
I saw like a 13th century movie, back when they had the knights and the swords and stuff, and the big army and the little teeny army that was in the castle, they came to meet and discuss terms of surrender, and the big army dude was an asshole, and he's like, the little army's like, I want to do parlay, and the other guy's like, fuck that, we got you out here now, we're gonna fuck you up. Fucking shot the motherfucker.
I think they might have said all of that in a little bit more of a refined way, but I get the gist of what you're saying.
Yeah, it's called what do you call? I can't think of words, man.
Man?
What? How do I...
You wanted to surrender?
The gentleman's way of settling dispute. So
Smacking each other with gloves?
now, if you
A
surrender,
sword fight, if you know what I mean.
if you surrender to them, then you can have like conditions of war. So it's like, we'll let you leave as long as we take over your shit. But if you have the one side that's all like doesn't go by the rules, and then they get you out there and just kill you all anyway and just take your shit anyway, that throws that all right out the window.
So they were gonna give them 115 concubines, but they didn't want that many?
No, they wanted to kill them all anyway, just because they didn't like them. So they just tricked them into coming out, and then they fucked them up.
And they fucked them up. Bitch, you about to get raped.
And then they come out and say, won't you be gentleman-like? And I said, fuck that shit. We don't like y'all.
God damn it, Carl.
That was what they played right when they charged the castle.
Damn it, Carl.
God damn it, Carl.
I'm just gonna sit off in the corner and be quiet, and every now and then just.
You just won the grand prize.
This sounds like a bad. Never mind. I'm just not gonna say.
Hey, porno.
Tell Carl what he's won. He's won a brand new.
Digging the ass.
A brand new black dildo. It's going downshift 87 and a half.
Oh god, that's scary.
We're gonna send you a dildo, Carl.
Double header.
Yeah. I got
Does
the
it have-
packet.
No, we need to give Carl some training wheels for his bike so he don't run anymore.
We're gonna have an all Carl lane, so he's gonna be on the only one in that lane, so nobody can kill him.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
all lane. Still pull out in front of him.
Yeah, except for all the cars coming out.
Carl's lane.
Carl's crash lane.
Maybe I need to start following Carl in my truck with my amber lights on. Put a big old sign saying, caution, rider cannot ride bike very well.
We're gonna put him in a hamster bubble.
As long as he has his bike in there, I'm sure he'll be fine.
That's what I'm saying. And you can put a bike in there, and he's on it.
Just ran Carl up in that bubble ramp.
He can ride the bike in a circle, and it keeps going like a hamster running in the ball.
I'm just gonna hire somebody to drive a truck, and I'll put the bike in the truck and just ride on it while it's back there.
Yeah, that's how they do it. That's how they do it in the movies.
So,
They put it on a trailer. They put it on a trailer, and they pull it, and you can sit on it while they're pulling the trailer.
Exactly.
Tom Cruise, you're doing a Tom Cruise.
That's gonna be some high production value moto vlogging right there, man.
Tell the driver to speed up. We're going too slow.
I'll mute myself alone.
Hey, at least then you can text and drive.
Yeah, you can sit on the bike backwards.
Kick back, take a nap.
The life in the day of Carl.
And then some old lady pulls out in front of him.
A car pulled out in front of the trailer only.
Still goes flying.
Yeah. Somehow a car only pulls out in front of the trailer.
Yep, completely misses the truck, just hits the trailer.
Yeah.
Like, they got T-bone the trailer.
Would you all stop coming up with intricate ways of my demise?
No! It's fine.
T-bone.
Carl, it wouldn't be fun then.
Y'all
Yeah.
suck. Y'all suck.
Fun over here.
Hey, Carl, I think it's time for you to do something.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I can give you the phone number. I can give you the phone number to that place that sold me that alarm that was fucked up.
Yes, look, I purchased this alarm system the other days. I put it in car. It go beep, 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 beep. It not be quiet. I do not know how to make it go stoppy. How you do this?
You hit the brakes really hard so that all the weight goes to the front end and your back tires come up off the ground. That's how you stop it.
No, I'm not talking about motorcycle. Talking about alarm system I buy from you. It go beep, beep, beep. It not be quiet. How you do this?
You take the battery out of it.
You take a sledgehammer and smash it.
Oh, this good idea. I like this.
You put earplugs in.
And then the alarm still works. If everyone tries to steal your car, you take a sledgehammer and smash them.
I'm calling about this alarm you guys sent me. For some reason, it keeps going off. Is this
a
supposed to do
cartridge
that?
disappearing.
Is this supposed to do that?
It's not supposed to go off when I try to steal my own bike.
That's like the overseas people you get. Yeah, I'm having a problem. I can't log into my computer. Is the computer on, sir? No. No, the computer's not on.
Hello, my name Peggy.
I should. Have you tried to unplug it and plug it back in?
You turn it off and turn it back on again.
Well, if I unplug it, it disconnects me and I can't talk to you until I plug it back in, motherfucker.
That's exactly the point. I don't want to talk to you.
Let me unplug this.
Well, sir, I cannot help you beyond that. The format of the transcript only tells me to ask you to turn on and off your console.
It only has one page. I'm sorry, I could not help you.
Font.
Are you sure you're turning it on and off correctly, sir?
Are you using the on-off switch? Oh, I've been
It just says plug it in, plug it in.
I've been hitting like the X button the whole time. I don't know what the on-off switch is.
Excuse me, I purchased a clap on, clap off, but when I clap, it doesn't turn off.
You're not clapping right.
Excuse me, sir. Did you try turning it on?
Are you using both hands when you clap or just one hand?
Sure. Are you sure you were clapping at the correct frequency? I don't think it's recording.
Have you tried clapping someone else's hand?
Are you clapping like an Indian or are you clapping like an American?
Are you sure you are clapping in the right accent?
Sir, did you buy the American version or the Italian?
Clapping noise that you're making by fucking.
I just got the bad case of the claps.
Fucking your boyfriend in the ass is not the clapping noise we're looking for.
No, it is, and it just keeps turning it on and off.
Sir, did you change the language selection?
Language? Yeah, I said fuck, shit, and goddamn.
I went from good to bad all at once.
Moto Twitch. Moto Twitch wants to know what he's listening to.
Apparently, he got out of that hangout.
We're bored.
What?
What? We're talking about clappers. Come on.
Yeah. Have you ever slapped your boyfriend's ass? That's not the clapping we're looking for.
There, I clapped.
That should be in the gay motor vloggers section.
Did you turn left again?
Did you ride into a mud pole and get stuck again?
Got stuck in the mud.
You making fun of me?
Got this black shit all over my goddamn dick.
It's like a personal problem.
I purchased this dildo other day. I did not think it was going to be so black and big. I do not know what to do with it.
Moto Twitch wants to know if you tried working the shaft.
I think it needs more grease.
Yeah.
Don't you mean anal ease? It needs anal ease.
Lube.
Yeah, anal ease.
No, that's what automotive grease is for, isn't it?
Hey, would that stuff even be any good to put on your chain?
No.
What? It'd fly off quite easily.
What are we talking about? Lube? You put some lube on your chain?
Well, I
You
think
put
you're
the
having
anal
tight
ease on your chain.
You need some of that muscle relaxant and just it'll loosen it all up for you.
Mr. Maxidom, did you try turning your bike on?
Well, I mean,
My bike doesn't turn on. I have to kick it every time I want it to run.
if you put lube on your bike, I think it might turn itself on.
It's not why it ran so good today. I gave it an oil change. Okay.
The exhaust hole is not for your penis, bruh.
Exhaust only. If you are having problems with our customer support, please call 1-800-EAT-A-DICK. That's what Moto Twitch is saying.
Your preparation age. I ate this whole damn tube. I still got these hemorrhoids, but I can whistle really good.
I always wanted to have a sticker on the back of my car saying, how's my driving? And have the 800 number say 1-800 fuck off.
No. I always wanted to do that, but have my own phone number, so that when they call me, I can tell them that.
Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, are you following the guy with the 1-800 fuck off on? Yeah, well, fuck off, motherfucker.
Better yet, you gotta tell them to call now. That way, when they pick up their phone, you can tell them to get the fuck off it while they're driving.
No, you're not supposed to talk and drive.
Yeah, you're following that are you following that blue Jeep right now? Yeah, well, fuck off. Do what the fucking sticker says and go fuck yourself.
You've seen pull into a
The phone
bathroom.
number doesn't exist anymore, but a long time ago, someone gave me a phone number, and they already kind of told me it was like one of those joke things. But you give this phone number to somebody, and it has like a recording. It says, "Sorry, this person does not want you to contact them. This person has no likes of you or whatever." And it just kept going on and on down the list. I was like, "Oh man, this is cool," but now it doesn't exist anymore.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That's what a friend of mine. She would go to anytime she went to a bar or a club or something, and anytime like a guy hit on her, that's what she would give them. It was beautiful.
8675309.
I always like the answer machine messages that you call, and they kind of pause in between every one of their sentences, like, "Hi, how you doing?" And then you say, "Well, I'm all right," and then it says something else, but it's an answer machine, and you don't get it to like, 3 or 4 sentences later.
Like, hey, how's it going?
How can you not? They have like a robot voice.
Oh, by the way, this is a voicemail. Gotcha.
You can record your own voice saying it, but you say, "How you doing?" And then they say, "Yeah, I'm fine." And then you say, "What you been up to?" And they say, "Well, I've been doing this and this." "Oh, that's fine. That's cool." And then they start talking some more, and like 3 or 4 sentences later, we say, "Well, leave a message at the beep."
Beep.
Delph, have you ever watched Archer? He does that.
Does he?
Yeah, in Archer, he does that every time his mom and stuff calls him. He's always leaving messages like that.
But you could actually do it while you're live too, and just pretend like it's an answer machine.
I was gonna say, or whenever somebody calls you, just be like, "You have reached my phone. Please leave a message."
Yeah, you
Just
could
hang
do
up.
that if you didn't want to talk to them and find out who it is, and you'd be like, "Yeah, please leave a message after the tone." And you could hit a key and it would beep.
Moto Twitch wants to know what will we do for a Klondike bar.
A
Not
Klondike.
much. It's just a paddle pop. That
Yeah, I was
they
just
stick
reading that
on.
too.
I don't know what I wouldn't do for a Klondike bar. Them things are good.
Yeah, we know you'd do anything for a Klondike bar, Carl.
Even wreck your bike.
You want to
Dick.
next?
What'd you call me?
What?
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 Say what?
What?
Game Moto Vlogger say what?
Huh?
Huh?
La, 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 la.
Carl, did you send that vape yet?
Oh, dear Lord. Well, Twitch, go away.
Oh, shit.
I'm not taking any of your shit today, Moto Twitch, damn it. Why
He
is he not in
wants
here? Question mark.
Vape.
I bet he does.
Carl, don't make
Yep.
him get nasty.
Okay, well, make sure you let him know that as soon as I get transportation so I can actually go somewhere to get a box to mail it to him, I will do that.
You can't walk to the post office?
It's something called a mailbox.
I don't have anything to put it in.
You make a box.
Yeah, wrap it in a trash bag or something.
I have no
Or
postage
a
stamps.
shoe box.
I have no postage stamps, and I have no box to put it in.
Moto Twitch is saying he wrecked his CBR. She's gone forever. But I guess
Pretty poopy.
he doesn't have a vape, so it doesn't make up for it.
Medium poopy.
That's what happens when he sticks an ice cream cone on his face shield. He can't see.
What are you doing?
Tell me, what kind of good stuff you got, Carl, after wrecking?
Big wolf fight? Big wolf fight? What are you doing?
Carl.
What? Sorry, what?
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 My dog-
On.
My dog's sitting next to me and she's messing with me. What's up, puppies? What's up, puppy?
How do you talk to your dog like it's a toddler?
Yeah, stop petting on your pussy.
What? No, my pussy. Grab it. I don't have a cat, I have a dog.
You're playing Red Rocket over there, aren't you?
What?
Red Rocket? Red Rocket? Red Rocket?
Don't bite me. It's not nice.
You're milking the dog, bro.
Not allowed to eat my hand, okay? It's my pussy.
Not milking the dog.
Don't bite my hand. No. No biting. Good.
Carl, Moto Twitch says he's coming to your place. He's gonna beat the shit out of you, and he's coming in 2 weeks.
Well, that's okay, because I'll sue him for beating a cripple.
Dang.
Yep. He can come get it anytime he wants. I just don't have the
Does
means.
not sound right.
Come and get some hot ass. Hot car ass.
Got no moto Twitch. Anytime you own a piece of car, you can come get it.
Hey, how much you charge for that, Carl?
New bike.
Dang, you must be high class, man.
He's a classy broad.
Well, I mean, at least probably dinner first. Jesus Christ.
Someone brings him a bottle of a CBR that's crashed.
Come on down to South Park and meet some friends of mine.
Carl, we're gonna take away your Google effects.
No, I'm having too much fun with them. They're mine. Can't have them. My Google. Mine.
Whacking the dog. Whacking the dog. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. For me.
I don't know, but whatever bike I get next, I'm getting a sidecar so I can take my dog with me on road trips.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Sidecar.
Hell yeah. It has to be removable though, so that way, you know, I can still hit the twisties, but then when I go on road trips, I can. Oh yeah.
Catchable.
Yes.
I've seen people have like the little.
At least with a sidecar, when adult rules, you can get a free car wash or a bike wash.
Huh?
I've seen dogs stuck in the back of the luggage carrier on some bikes. You just cut a hole in it and they stick their head out.
You should just get a bicycle basket and put it on the front of your bike and put the dog.
My dog weighs 100 pounds. I don't think she'd fit.
Yeah, that's not gonna work out so good.
I think it will be.
You need to downgrade your dog to a
You're
little
gonna need a bigger basket.
Okay. See,
Yeah, put the dog in the basket or it gets the hose again.
see my boobies? Say hi, boobies. See the boobies? Yeah, hi, boobies. Yeah, hi. Can't see him. Hold on. Let me
That's
see if I
your
can
dog,
get this.
mister. They're gonna hurt my dog.
Yeah, hi, boobies.
Your imaginary bit, Carl.
You say hi, boobies? Yeah, arf, arf. Yeah,
You're
arf,
gonna
arf.
have to downgrade your dog to a little foo-foo dog so you can carry it on the bike.
I'm not downgrading my dog. Okay.
You know, you can cut off a limb or two. It'll make it smaller.
Shut the fuck up. That's not cool.
Make it more compact.
That is not okay.
You're gonna have to trade your dog for a newer model.
No.
There's a oh. I see a dog. He's wagging his tail.
Ow. No, ow.
Okay, this is getting too weird for me, and I need to go to bed, so later, guys.
Too much time playing with his dog.
Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh.
But she's such a cute little boobies. Little boobies.
You call your dog a poopy?
Ain't no puppy.
It's a 100-pound puppy.
Holy crap, I had you see what it's like when it grows up.
You can ride the dog. Can't you ride the dog?
Dude, dog vlogs, yes.
Dog vlogs. You don't need a bike no more.
Yeah. Put a saddle on it and ride the dog.
What are you doing? Well, you're YouTube famous now. Proud of you, Sadie.
When I was little, I had a Great Dane that come up to the house. I'd never seen a Great Dane before, and I got on its back and I couldn't touch the ground. It was a black and white one, kind of like a Dalmatian.
Right.
I'd never seen a dog that big before. It was like, you know, my porch is probably, I don't know, my porch is elevated, and I could actually, it was high as the porch was. I was like, damn, that's a big dog.
So the first thing that came to your mind was, I want to ride it?
Yes, the dog. I can't remember how old I was though. My feet couldn't touch the ground, so I must have been not that old. That was cool. It's a dog horse.
That's the only thing he can remember from his childhood.
So
It's all
you
fun.
rode a hog from an early age, okay.
Rode a dog.
Now, is
So-
your bike slow like a dog, or?
Compared to the dog, I'm gonna have to ride a dog in full costume now.
You just have to dress your bike up like a dog, so it looks like you're riding a dog.
That'd be fun. Ooh. Creak, creak.
Don't say it. You know you'll get Carl.
What?
Creak,
What?
creak.
What?
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 You did what? The who?
Say what now? What are you going to do? What is you going to do?
Blah blah blah.
What the fuck is...
D1 Perry.
Hey, Perry.
What up, guys?
Hola.
Hola, Paco?
I forgot to send you an invite.
Well, how'd he get in here?
I don't know.
Oh, you know.
That's all right. It's cool.
I've got my ways.
Damn troll.
Yeah. Man, I haven't seen you guys in a while.
I know. Where you been hiding at?
You guys never invite me. Either that, or I'm never awake when you do invite me.
I done hit the wrong button, damn it.
Uh-oh, Stealth. Ninja Shift is now called I Love Nirvana.
What?
That's what Motorclip says.
He changed his name.
No, because I Love Nirvana's been out for a while, because I've already been subscribed to that one a while back. Unless it's another one of his side things or whatever.
He can make up as many as he wants, right?
You can make as many YouTubes as you want.
Yep. That's what the stalkers and trolls do.
How would you guys know unless you've done it? Hmm.
I haven't never done it,
Yeah,
but
stealthy.
he's always gonna be a ninja bitch to me, bro.
Ooh. Ouch.
Well, B1 Perry, you gotta have a YouTube channel for motovlogging and one for porn. Come on.
One for stalking and one for motorvlogging. I
Sorry,
never thought about it that way.
And Stealth 1080 tells you you should not be riding a dog. That's nasty.
I don't even know how old I was. I didn't even know about sex back when I was riding a dog, dude. I wasn't fucking the dog, I was riding the dog.
You were riding a dog?
Oh, so you did both?
Huh?
Did you vlog when you were on the
So
dog?
you did both?
No.
You didn't vlog on the dog?
We didn't even have cameras back then, bro. We would have to have the news, the local news cameraman come out and film it to get it on any kind of anything.
Carl.
You had the disposable cameras, didn't you?
Like the Kodak disposable. We had a camera back when it had the Polaroid where you snapped the picture and it came out and you shook it before you could see the picture.
Rollback.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
They didn't have the Drift 120 back then?
No.
Man.
I think all we had was Polaroids where you put the disposable flash in it and it goes pop. That's way back, way back, way back.
Yeah, that's back there.
They've actually been making. They've been actually making digital cameras that print those screen things nowadays.
We didn't have
Yeah,
digital
you.
back then, bro. Back in my day, we didn't even have motor vlogs. We had dog vlogs. You couldn't record them. You just talked while you were riding it. You couldn't record it. There wasn't a record button.
Oh, there's a button on that dog.
Yeah. Well, you stick your finger in the butthole and it goes straight full.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
That's a manual shift.
So stealth. You put the quarter in, and then you got the ride up and down, up and down.
I actually would like to find one of those and do a vlog from it. If I could find one of those, I know Sergeant Markins went by. They ate at a place that had one out front. If I ever find one, I'm gonna do a vlog from one.
Oh, stealth. I can get that for you. I know where they are.
I haven't been able to find anything cool to fucking vlog. You know, kind of like you go to the children's playground and they got those little ride things that's on the big spring.
Yeah.
I can never find any of those motherfuckers. I wanted to try to drag me on it.
I think I seen a photo with a couple of bikers that did that.
Yeah, Josh 50 did it. We don't have anything cool like that around here. Maybe I should go to like Lynnhaven Mall.
Virginia.
Yeah, go to Lynnhaven Mall. Maybe they got the merry-go-rounds and do a vlog from the merry-go-round on a horse.
On a horse. Now you're changing animals now, huh?
Yeah, full gear, bro.
He likes all the animals.
Yeah.
Dogs weren't enough. Now you're gonna go to horses.
I'm gonna ride me a horse.
Stay away from my cat.
Stay away from my cat. I don't think that's gonna be. I don't think the cat would support the weight on that one.
What kind of weight are you gonna be putting on my cat?
Yeah.
Maybe
Big
140 pounds. 140 pounds on a cat. The cat's not gonna go anywhere.
No, I think the cat's got you.
But your tiger would.
Oh yeah, you gotta get a bigger cat.
If it doesn't eat
Quit
you
talking about riding it.
first.
Damn.
I want to ride a horse. I'm gonna do a vlog from a horse someday. It's gonna happen. Vlog
I can do that right now. I just gotta go up to Virginia.
I don't have a real horse.
My dad owns a couple of them up in Virginia. Shit.
Okay, ride your horse to North Carolina, and I'll do a vlog from it.
I'll
I
do
think the
that.
horse will probably be tired by the time it gets there.
I think I could go to. I'm gonna go to Virginia to Carl's dad's house and do a vlog on a horse.
What?
Oh, what part of Virginia does your dad live in?
Ararat. Yeah, you never heard of it, have you?
Where is it?
I don't think.
You ever heard of Ararat, Virginia?
Ararat.
Ararat. A-R-R-A-R-T.
No.
That sounds like something
Nope.
over in Kuwait or something. Saudi
Yeah,
Arabia.
Is it like the western part of Virginia?
You ever heard of Mount Airy, North Carolina?
I've heard of Mount Airy.
Yeah, Mount Airy. My dad lives like 20 minutes from there, and just over the border of Virginia.
Yeah, Mount Airy's probably.
You know where Charlotte is?
Mount Airy's probably about 8 hours from me.
Oh, Virginia?
No, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about, I want to say an hour, 2 hours from where my dad lives.
I'm all the way to the coast, bruh.
He lives real close to the border of Virginia, but like you have to go from where he lives down the mountain that he lives on top of to get to. You have to go into North Carolina to get to the city.
Yeah.
Because he lives out in the damn boondocks, and I'm talking about the boonies, the woods.
Yeah. They have roads there.
Like you wake up in the morning, go to
Do
your
they have
backyard.
moonshine
Hell yeah, they got moonshine there.
Do they got horses?
Got horse-
Stuffs wants to know if they got horses.
got- Ask him if he parks his car in the Harvard yard.
You gotta ride your horse to civilization. If you're in the boonies, the car can't even get there. That's called real boonies.
How many four-wheelers does he have?
2, I think.
Four-wheelers.
Do what? He
I
had
said
2
I had
of
a
them last
feeling
time.
he was going to have four-wheelers.
Yeah, he had 2 of them last time I was up there.
When's the last time you were up there?
It's been a while, unfortunately.
Like years?
Yeah, a couple of years actually.
He might not even know who the fuck you are next time he sees you.
Carl, did you have your bike back then?
No, last time I saw him, I'm pretty sure I was like 14. Yeah, so it's been some time.
Hey, are you asleep over there?
No.
Liar.
Oh, you're awfully quiet.
Yeah, you guys are talking about fucking horses and shit.
Perry's never seen one of those. He doesn't know what it is.
What, a horse?
A horse, of course.
I got a horse right outside my yard right now. I'm not far from him. I just find it very
What kind of name is
disturbing.
Wilbur? Man.
You guys are just running around in fields just destroying horses, and it's gross.
Chris F. joined us and he asked Moto Twitch if he's here, and now he says the other hangout was kind of odd compared to this one.
Yeah, this one's really fucking odd.
He said the other hangout is odd in comparison to this one.
No, he just said the other hangout was kind of odd.
Alrighty.
So
Is ours
what makes this one better than the other one?
I don't know. It's just what he said to him.
Who's hosting the other one?
I'm not sure. I think.
I know there's a few
I think
going
the
on.
other one's right.
What? What are you yelling at? What?
Why?
Huh?
Are you looking for an invite to the other one?
No.
What's wrong with this one? Damn.
Yeah, we're talking about all kinds of shit.
You're talking about fucking horses.
I'm gonna do a live vlog from a horse.
Yep. This is how awesome this Google Hangout is. We're a bunch of motovloggers that don't talk about anything to do with motovlogging. That's how you know it's
Whether it's
legit.
on a bike or on a horse.
Yeah.
Read the description
I'm a
of
horse, and I'm gonna go ride one of those little kiddie rides that goes up and down.
So, how about that airplane too?
How about them airplanes, though? I want
How about
motor-
that airplane
that has
too?
a helicopter engine in it.
Oh man.
How
That
about
no
the
one knows.
mushroom tips?
What are you talking about mushroom tips?
Here we go.
Do not put any mushrooms. I'm not eating a pizza with mushrooms on it, bro.
Bro.
Dude, Carl, I will eat the pizza that you put your mushroom tips on any day.
How many tips you got, bro?
Oh, you got a crush, Carl?
I have a fan. I love you too.
Carl, he wants you.
Oh, it's...
I want your body.
What?
If I get a pizza that has a hole cut in the middle of it, I'm not eating that shit.
That's just wrong.
Hey, Stealth, does that look like spit to you?
I'm just sitting here listening to myself say that. I'm like, wow, I can't believe that's what it sounds like.
What?
I want a liter of cola, damn it!
Pretty much, exactly.
This is not playtime. No. It's not playtime. No.
I have a good feeling about this one.
No police. No police. No playtime. No. 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 No
And
playtime.
Carl's playing with his dog again.
Leave my dog out of this.
I want the dog to grab the phone and run with it.
Carl's a fruitcake, apparently, according to Facebook.
Dog needs to grab his mushroom tips.
Hey, I got that wasn't me.
Well, you're a total fruitcake, dude. You said
A
it.
little bit.
You said it on Facebook. It's
God,
official.
can we not use that phrase, okay? It's offensive. Jesus Christ.
If fruitcake offends you, go die.
Carl only did that 5 times, okay?
Big gay ass.
Why? Why are you yelling at me? What? It's not playtime.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'll have a hamburger and a liter of cola. Liter of cola? Do we make liter of cola?
Fucking Nite out. He's like, God damn liter of cola.
Sorry about the delousing powder. You know, it's protocol. It's 10x sugar. It's delicious. Carl.
So how about them aliens?
Oh God, man, aliens, man, just everywhere. Damn Mexicans.
Man, they stick up right behind you all the time.
Damn Mexicans.
Red Rock, dude.
Carl prefers the anal probes.
Fuck you, man. Hardy har har.
Hardy har. You're quite the hoot, Carl.
Man, you're such a bird brain.
Bird brain.
Bagel bites have a hole in the middle. You eat those?
I've never ate a bagel bright, brah. Blah blah blah.
Man, no. Damn it.
The old commercial for pizza bites. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime.
I remember that. Yeah.
You don't know what the struggle is until you've eaten bagel.
Oh yes.
Barry.
What the fuck?
Now they're gonna have a battle between each other.
Love you, Carl.
Bitch.
What's that restaurant you used to go to that has all those writings and stuff on the wall? Shenanigans?
What?
Carl, if you don't know the struggle, I like mute.
Oh, the next person who says shenanigans, I'm gonna pistol whip.
Ooh.
Shenanigans. Again.
And O'Connor. How about Shanae?
Hey, what about that shenanigans though? Hey girl. Hey girl, what up though?
Hey girl, bottoms up, bottoms up.
What you know about that booty though? For though. Hey girl, let me get that number. Let me get that number, girl, right now. Right real quick. Right real quick though.
My hand.
Oh man.
Martin Long.
Oh, quit trying to bite me.
Funny
Not playtime.
in a unique way.
I want to bite. Let's see. This girl says, what is it?
Barry's talking to a girl.
Carl.
Yeah,
This
that's
is an
crazy.
all-male photo vlog hangout.
It's
I
also
need a new bikini, a hot tub, and sex on the beach with a little umbrella and any takers. Yeah, good. You gotta mute that Carl. He doesn't know about girls.
Yeah, you don't want sand all up in your booty hole, bro.
Booty hole.
What do you mean?
No sand in the booty hole.
Why would you do that? Why would you get that?
You having sex on the beach?
No, that's a drink.
Yeah.
It's also an act that you should not perform.
Exactly.
man. The closest thing to sex on the beach you're ever gonna get is the drink. Hey-o.
Her.
Carl, what did I do the other day?
Well, seeing as how I don't stalk you like that, I don't know. So why don't you tell me?
You do
Yes,
know, because
Carl.
we called each other.
Come on, Carl. Tell us what Perry
At
does.
least I know where the beach is at.
I don't know about what you did, but just to let you know that furniture that you just got looks great from the yard. Just saying.
What?
That's why cavemen pulled their women along by their hair, because if they pulled them by their leg, their booty hole would fill it with dirt.
Oh my gosh, I want you guys to see this video, but I can't show it.
You can show it.
I can show it?
Put
Alright.
it in a group chat.
I don't know how to do all that. But you guys can check out my screen. I'm going to screen share.
Uh-oh, it's going to be porn.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's going to be on the full video.
Are you guys ready for this? Alright, my Facebook.
Chat.
Alright, screen share. Let's see if I can screen share. There we go. Oh
What
my
the heck
god.
is this fat dude on here for?
He's dancing.
Oh, it cut off on me. Dang.
Why are you watching that?
It just posted, it popped up on my feed. It's good fun.
Why is that popping up on your feed, Barry? Huh? Huh?
That's the kind of shit he's into.
You're dang right.
So, Perry, when did you meet him?
What's his name?
Thank
Oh my
Billy.
god, Perry, I'm so happy for you.
They met at the strip club.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dark, lonely night. Perry
Let me get.
walked into a club.
Let me guess. You met him at the. You met him at the.
Lady, get your butt in here.
What?
Tell 1080 to get his butt in here. He got an invite.
Oh, man. Oh, Billy.
Go, go, go.
It says shiz is a bad idea, whoever WO Training Wheels is.
Who's that? I wonder who.
Is he the one that's glowing in the dark back here?
Something like that.
Who done did?
Who would that be?
That's bad, okay?
Okay.
I heard that guy was a real douche.
Which one?
That WO Training.
Oh, he's a complete asshole.
That's what I heard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Damn troll.
yeah, I can vouch for that. He's a complete dickhead. Does he even motovlog, bro?
Do you even lift, bro?
Do you even talk to yourself while you ride a motorcycle, bro?
Bro.
That's like he's saying brawl instead of bro.
Brah. Brah.
Bro.
Do you even wear a bra, brah?
The bright button.
Hey, man, got anything to eat up in there? We hungry.
Home.
How you gonna eat my last piece of pizza?
1080, said you need to send it to him on Facebook.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah, way to go, Maxodon.
It was the
Screwed up.
program.
You know, that's the only way 1080 gets an invite.
That's how we roll up on Facebook and shit.
Yeah, you call yourself a Facebook friend?
You ain't a friend. You ain't sending me a link on Facebook.
What if I got an invite to a random person's baby shower? Never heard of this person in my life.
Show up. Okay.
Carl.
Show up with like a 12-pack or something.
I heard we were showering a baby. Let's do it in beer.
There we go. How many people can get in this shower?
Anybody's welcome as long as you bring a present.
You need to bring like 10 of your buddies, all with 6-packs in their hands, and just crash it.
I mean, you guys invited me. I invited my buddies. My buddies invited my buddies. My buddies invited my buddies. Invited my buddies.
Exactly.
As long as they all bring gifts.
So, have you guys ever burned a tick?
Burned a tick. I've never burned a tick.
Have you not?
I've cut the head off of it before.
Well, if you just
Well,
pull
you
them,
burn-
that'll happen.
If you burn the back of them, they're supposed to back out.
Supposed to.
Yeah, they actually blow up. Like, if you heat them up, they'll pop, and then you gotta watch them. You always shoot somewhere. It's fun.
What if he pulls his head off when he's trying to back out?
Oh, I mean, that happens.
I mean, that's why you don't. That's why you don't pull them off.
I pull them off.
Have you ever seen those ticks that are on deers that are like a fucking grape? That's nasty.
That means they've been feeding for a while.
No shit. Motherfucker's obese.
No, it just means that they are
1080, it's into your Facebook page.
Obesity's for ticks.
and America, accordingly.
Obesity in America. It happens to ticks.
Obesity is so contagious, even ticks got it.
That's fucked up.
Even ticks are afraid of it. They wet their pants.
That's nasty. You know, if a tick is like on you, he's feeding, and he's got to be shitting at the things at the same time. You know, he's shitting on you.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's the reality, bro. Eating shit. Because it doesn't go anywhere. It just fucking bites you and stays right on you.
So I guess they're true.
Hey.
What's up?
Howdy.
Hello there.
Cello.
How do you do?
You wanted to join this shit fest, huh?
Yes.
He sent me the invite, so I figured, hell, might as well. Ain't got nothing else better to do tonight.
So, Blake, what did you do on your Saturday night? I sat around and talked to a bunch of dudes I've never met except for one.
Yeah. That's pretty much.
Talking about rotten animals and shit.
Oh, that's bad.
As long as you got your clothes on, you'll be alright.
Talk to strangers about fucking horses. What do you guys do?
Oh my god.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
As long as y'all end
Having
up like
orgies
Mr.
with
Hands.
animals?
Go up to a horse and compare whose dick's bigger.
I'll win that every time. As long
Only
as
for
you
you.
stealth, as long as you don't end up like Mr. Hands, we're good. You know about that?
Who?
Mr. Hands?
Mr. Hat?
Hands.
Hands. I don't know Mr. Hands.
Yeah, just Google that.
Mr. Hands. Let me go Google.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Mr. Hands.
You guys don't know about that? Go Google it.
I'll have to go Google.
And turn the volume down. I want to hear it.
I'm gonna go Wikipedia first.
Yeah.
Let's see. Herbie Hancock.
I don't know. Look up two guys, one horse. Is basically what it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to images now. Oh shit, that's not good.
I don't even want to check it out.
Okay, this is the first image that comes up. It's funny though. Right there in the group chat.
Yep, that's about it.
I've seen it.
That's funny as shit.
Oh, God.
Oh god, it's so tight, like I'm fucking a keyhole.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta watch the video.
That's like that video I saw. I can't remember. I ain't gonna say it on the live chat.
Everybody that's viewing this is like,
I gotta save that picture. That's funny as shit.
you know, everybody that's watching this is like Google. I feel so bad for everybody that watches the video. Like,
oh man,
this
that's why we gotta
do what?
That's why we're here. We gotta have fun, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, go watch the video.
Okay. Oh shit. What the fuck? You never know what the fuck's gonna show up on this fucking thing. What the hell is this? Oh my god.
Are you watching it?
There's no telling where you go when you go to fucking Google Pictures, dude.
Oh, don't do pictures, do video. Just Google it in general.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm looking at right now. I don't even know if this is a foot or a hand or what the fuck is this?
You should probably post it in the group chat.
Yeah, this is some fucked up shit right here. God, get ready for it. Okay, it might be a foot. It might be a foot. Tell me if I'm right.
Oh, let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's a foot with no toes. Could be a hand. It might be a hand.
Fucked up.
I don't know why you came up with that. That's pretty gross.
You never know where you're gonna go when you bring up a Google picture. You never get what you actually look for.
That's because you don't type it in right.
Oh no, that's somebody's hand, dude. You Googled Mr. Hand, so that's somebody's hand. What are you watching?
Always go off on tangents. Sorry.
Do it.
Okay, we're looking at Mr. Hand's YouTube.
YouTube? It ain't gonna be on YouTube. That's for dang sure.
Didn't you say Facebook or something?
No, I just said Google it and watch a video.
Oh, Google.
There's all kinds of videos on Google.
There's only one Mr. Hands video, and you'll know it pretty dang quick.
I see a bunch of YouTube videos that has Mr. Hands in there. We're gonna have to send me a link.
Have you
I'm gonna have to
guys
send you a
ever
link.
seen Annoying Orange?
That sounds like something's going on.
Put a link to it in the YouTube chat.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's like, alright.
I don't want to see it again.
Horse is fucking a guy, right?
Basically.
I've seen a woman get fucked by. I guess it couldn't be much different.
Warning, this page contains material that may not be considered safe for work.
Oh yeah, you get fired the next day.
Alright, let's go back. Let me find the actual video of it. It's gonna be kind of hard to find.
My wife hijacked my Facebook or my YouTube.
Got a 3-foot mushroom tip for air.
That sounds painful.
You get a 3-foot dick stuck up your ass, you're gonna have a bad day.
I wouldn't know about that.
That's
Alright, just a warning, guys.
I ain't watching it.
Yeah, just if you don't want to watch it, I highly suggest not watching it. But there it is.
I'll watch anything once.
Alright, you go for it.
I'll try it once.
I can't wait for the reaction here.
I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm gonna start laughing.
So, what'd you do the other day? Nothing much. Just watched a horse fucking somebody with a bunch of buddies of mine.
Carl, are you watching it?
No. I ain't watching that.
I wouldn't. Don't do it, dude. I was tricked into watching it the first time.
No, because things like that can't be unseen, and I don't feel like having nightmares tonight, so I'm good.
I understand.
I can't even get to it. I should. Bro.
It's okay. Stealth doesn't have dreams, so.
My shit's broke. I need to. I have to. I'm gonna have to. I had to copy and paste. Alright, copy paste, motherfucker. You. Think. Web. Okay, 2 guys, 1 horse.
Just a warning, you're watching somebody die. Just saying.
Blah blah blah. Sorry, but you cannot watch this video. Only every 60 minutes.
Do what?
It says sorry, but you can't watch this video, but once every 60 minutes or something.
You ever watch it?
Stealth? Did you already watch it?
I've seen that shit before. Like 30 minutes ago.
It wouldn't open up the screen on the first time. If I can't click on the link and it actually opened the link all the way up on the.
Yeah, whatever, guy.
Harry, didn't you know this is a regular porn he watches?
Apparently.
Stealth is into this stuff. He's already seen it 5 times and doesn't even know it. It's probably him in the video.
What the fuck?
The only video I watched with a horse was that woman getting fucked by a horse, so that was pretty fucked up.
You watched that?
Were you naked when you did it?
No, thank you.
That was the second round for him.
Oh.
Was you massaging your mushroom tip at the time?
My mushroom tip was put away at the time.
Don't talk about your mushroom tip around a horse. We should probably take this off YouTube now.
Probably.
Oh, God.
Oh, so you guys want me to take it off live feed?
No, it's fine. I don't care.
What are you into? I'm into guys that fuck my horses.
Hey, is somebody watching the Hangout from, like, YouTube?
I'm outside, so no.
Yeah. I was just hearing lots of ambient noise.
Yeah, me too.
Who's got the ambient noise?
Yeah, I've never seen that either. What's Two Girls, One Cup?
Yeah,
oh my God.
That's nice.
I don't know what any of that shit is.
Carl.
I have no idea what.
Nice.
Hey, dude, when you watch it, put your face on so we can watch your reaction. Hey, seriously, go watch Two Girls, One Cup and broadcast your face. We all want to watch.
No, don't do it.
I've never seen any of that shit.
Yeah, dude.
You don't want to.
Yes, he does.
I gotta go try to Google that shit too.
Oh my God. It starts off awesome. I gotta admit, it starts off fucking awesome.
I only watch normal sex for your information.
Well, it starts off pretty damn good.
It does, actually.
And then it just goes all
And
wrong.
then chocolate ice cream is poured into a cup.
Stop, please.
That's what it looks like today.
What do you call it?
Seriously, it looks like it's being dispensed, like it's ice cream or something.
Alright, I'm done. Stop.
I'll stop.
Okay. I'm going to Wikipedia just to describe it.
Tell me, Wikipedia, what is Two Girls, One Cup?
Defecating into a cup.
I'm gonna ask Siri. Hold on, let's see what she says.
Oh my God.
Two girls, one cup.
Here is what I found.
Oh my God.
It pulled it up, didn't it?
Yep.
That's how. No, this is sad. This is sad. A series goes on based on what is most frequently looked up in that phrase. So, out of everything in the world, that was looked up the most.
That's terrible. This is why I have no faith in humanity.
Stealth, why haven't you watched Two Girls, One Cup yet? Watch it.
Ah!
Yeah.
No. I don't understand how that hasn't been banned from being viewed ever again, period, end of discussion, in real life. God. No. Bad payroll. Bad payroll. Bad.
Carl. Carl.
What?
I'm glad I can't see none of this.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad.
Whatever. I think you watched.
I don't want nightmares.
Oh. Everybody needs nightmares every now and again. It's fun.
No,
Not
what?
like that.
You ever have like a really scary nightmare? It's just like a freaking adventure. When you wake up, you're like, wow, that was fun.
Oh yeah, totally. Every time. All the time.
I enjoy nightmares. They're fun, dude. It's like a scary movie.
I wake up swinging. I punched my wife one time. I felt bad.
Your wife right in the eye. Take that, bitch.
I did that one time where I had a dream where somebody was trying to steal my waffles, and I actually punched the wall in real life.
You can't eat my waffle.
Yeah. It was probably, I want to say 3 or 4 years ago, and I was dreaming that somebody tried to steal my waffles, and I like went to punch them, and I punched the wall that I was sleeping next to, and I bet you can
Too
see
funny.
a freaking hole in it. It was bad.
So if you're up against the wall, who's on the other?
Did you
What?
say let go of my ego?
Yep. Apple. Yeah.
So, what do you guys think about, if you have stock gearing? Has anybody gone up to in the rear or something like that?
I got stock gearing.
Because I'm really starting to debate putting a little bit more gearing in the rear so I can keep up with the 1000s on the track. Because my 1000 just can't keep up with 4-cylinders. They're too dang fast.
2 down, 1 up.
No, I'm not going to do 2 down in the front because that makes the chain, it has a tighter turn. It'll kink up the chain, and chains don't last very long when you do that. So if anything, I'll just go really big in the back.
It gives you, well,
I'll go 1 down in the front, but I ain't going 2 down.
I was gonna say, if anything, go down and give yourself more torque than wheelies though.
Do what?
yeah, just gives you,
Go down and give yourself more torque for the wheelies.
Well, I mean, wheelies are fun and everything, but going to the track is better.
yeah, that is true. If
Yeah,
you
but we all
go
track bikes.
up,
Yeah.
Do what?
go ahead.
The people that go to the track start competing with how many extra mods they can get on their bikes so they can leave their friends behind them.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Exactly.
Because my buddy on a CBR 1000 can just walk on me, and I'm pissed off about it.
Well, it's because a CPR 1000 is the lightest leader bike you can buy.
Blah, blah, blah. I can outrun him. It's not that. It's just the fact that he can carry corner speed a lot better than me because he is running on slicks. I got slicks now, so I think I can carry some good corner speed. I'm going to be happy. I don't know. We're going SC Motorsports Park, July 13th. And then I might be going to a little tally on Father's Day, depending. We'll find out.
I want to go to the track.
I bet you do. But you got to focus on being able to go straight without hitting a freaking car.
Yeah.
Too soon?
Yeah, I don't think Carl's going to make it out on the track.
That and not catch his bike on fire.
Yeah, there's too many turns on the track.
First turn. Second, he might crash and burn.
There'll be low side and everywhere. Every time a curve comes up, low side.
I hate you all.
I apologize. I didn't mean to bring it up.
We love you, Carl.
Y'all suck.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, that'd be cool though, 'cause now I have a total bike, so all I have to do is fix it, and I'll have a track bike.
Do it.
Yeah.
Because I can't ever legally drive on the street.
Just go, don't put the fairings back on it.
Man, who's got time for fairings?
Yeah, you're going to keep dropping it anyway, so you might as well just not put them on there.
Yeah, don't worry about putting frame sliders on in there either.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that was funny.
The whole bike can be a frame slider.
The whole bike's going to be a nice little frame slider.
Yeah.
Wrap the bike in bubble wrap.
I told you we're going to get you one of them fucking life-size hamster wheels, and you're going to fucking just be awesome.
Oh. Better yet, put the little bumper things that you have on bumper cars, put it all around Carl's bike, so that way when he hits stuff, he bounces off.
Boo.
Alright, Carl.
Yeah.
Quit picking on Carl. He's a nice guy.
That's the problem. That's what happens when you're nice. You get targeted.
Dude, I'm nice and I get targeted. It's okay. It happens.
Hey, if we didn't pick on you, we didn't like you.
Yeah, that's the
So,
only excuse they say so they can keep on picking on you. That's bullcrap. I've learned.
I have figured this out.
That's a true
My
statement.
boss tells me that at work. I would pick on you if I didn't like you. You have to worry about it whenever I stop talking to you. Well, I'd rather you stop talking to me.
Yeah, there you go.
Freaking jackass.
Stop talking to me. I'll like you more.
That's the way I like my women. It's that way.
Good luck finding one of those.
Naked and quiet.
You mean I can have sex and not have bed talk? What?
You must have a blow-up doll.
Hey,
that's what she said.
I wish I had a blow-up doll.
That's not what she thinks. That hoe don't talk.
Yeah, that's what she didn't say.
What she didn't say. That's what I'm gonna
I'll
start
buy
saying.
you one.
I'm gonna start saying that. You're gonna buy me one? Please do. I'll fill it up with helium and stick a note on it and see where it lands.
Hold on a second. I gotta get my
Hey,
girlfriend off.
$100.
Hilarious.
$1,000.
The only reason why I came up with that is because, like my senior year of high school, we took a bunch of blow-up dolls and filled them with helium and like let them go in our high school H bin. Nobody knew who did it, but they were stuck up there for the longest, and it was so funny.
Have big honey.
Oh god, that was so funny.
You could have a blow-up doll and a girlfriend, and you could have it helium, and it'd be stuck to the ceiling, and your girlfriend walk in the room and say, you're naked, and she's sitting there, and your girlfriend comes in and thinks she's cheating on you, but she can't find the girl you're cheating with, but she's stuck on the ceiling.
You put way too much thought into that just now. Like, that was way too much thinking.
Yeah, he got way too much time on his hands. He needs to go out riding more.
Good
I got stuck in the garage today, fucking taking the regulator off the regulator off my window in my Jeep.
You were just thinking about what you were going to say later tonight.
Yeah. Why am I sitting here naked? I don't know.
Dude, I want new front rotors for my bike, but they cost so much money.
They're like $600 or something.
That's the starting point.
That's just for starters. Amateur.
Like, there's OEM level, and then there's below OEM aftermarket. That's what you're talking.
Well, if you go too deep, if you go get them ones from China, they'll fucking warp on you.
Well, mine are warped right now. They're the OEM ones. They're warped from a last track day. It's pissing me off.
Damn.
Yeah, I was coming in way too hot, and I shouldn't have been.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're fucking jamming on that brake pretty hard, aren't you?
Yeah, but I mean, I needed them. I mean, I was coming in the corners hard. I was trying to freaking get places, man.
Coming in hot never gets you anywhere but down.
That's not true.
Oh,
I was just trying to. I was hanging with that CBR. I was just trying to keep up with him. And in the corners, I couldn't lean as far as he did because I didn't have as much tire.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You guys want me to cut the live feed?
It's your shit, bro.
Dude, you can just leave it on for life.
You just go to bed with it on.
People will watch you snore. It don't matter. As long as it's on the internet, people will watch it.
Let's see. Let's go see how many people are watching right now. 4.
Ooh, I found a set
Like
for
four.
$600. Here we go. These are pretty nice too. SK2 Super Light Brick Discs. Whatever that is. They don't look like they got much to grab. I want to really.
Just get the Kevlar one.
What's up?
Just get the Kevlar.
Kevlar ones.
The Kevlar?
Don't they have ceramic ones?
Yeah, carbon ceramic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not made of money. I can't do that.
That's top of the line.
No, these Brembo iron ones are top of the line. They're freaking sick.
Like $2 grand.
You should just get two aftermarket clutch plates and put them as there.
Clutch plates, that's a pretty good idea. Let's do that.
That'll work.
Clutch plate and pressure plate, put them on the side. Yeah, let's do it.
That'll work.
That would be hilarious.
Same thing, essentially.
Just don't ride with any brakes, and then you won't go in too hot anymore.
Yeah, I'll just keep on going. Hey, gentlemen.
Right into the wall.
Have you guys seen my track video yet? Ooh, I'm gonna post it. I actually go off the track once. I came in too hot. My brakes were fading. I couldn't make it.
Post me a link so I can go to your
Or you
channel.
can just not ride at all.
Yeah.
That is blasphemy, sir. You get the fuck out of here.
You can step out of here right now.
I'm posting this shit.
God damn it.
Alright, here we go. And paste. Here you go.
Sweet.
I got a picture of this guy who wrecks right in front of me. Or not a picture, a video. Or it's in this video. Make sure you watch it 1080p.
I thought that was crazy, that dude getting hit by the flying bike.
Oh, yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, you're fixing to see this Joker come into these corners, and he just leans like you would not believe. And he doesn't lean off the bike at all, but his bike's over really, like, extreme angles.
Damn.
Yeah, just watch. It's great. I knew he was going to wreck. I knew he was going to, so I kept up with him.
Yeah, eventually you'll run out of tire and the bike will go out from under you.
Yep, and this guy just had no form whatsoever. I knew he was going to wreck. I couldn't wait.
God damn, he's gone. You can't lean over that much there, bro. It's called leaning off the bike, not leaning the bike over.
Exactly. There's another crash. I didn't even realize it, and I started looking at him. I didn't realize it was at the track, so I kind of slowed down a lot. I was just like, do-do-do-do-do. Hey, that guy crashed. If you haven't been to track day, I highly suggest it. It's so much fun.
That's what we're talking about, the people out there that you're riding with. If they don't know what the fuck they're doing, they could take you out.
They could. I mean, that kind of crash usually doesn't happen. They instruct you really well whenever you're out there. They don't just send you out there and let you go. They don't do that. However, Sport Bike Track Time allowed us to pass in corners, which is pretty cool. You just had to be on the outside. Dude, I was...
Here you go, coming in hot right here.
Yep.
Yeah, track down.
I can't make it, no! Oh.
That's the best thing to do. If you can't make it, just fucking go straight.
That's exactly what I did. They gave me a stern talking to when I did that.
Well,
They
they
were
tell
like,
you.
these GoPros cause accidents, you need to stop showing off. I was just riding outside of my ability.
Yep.
They told me that I'd be that's right, that's the reason I have a drift.
Yeah, man, it was just so much fun. That little Triumph 675 was a fun bike to ride, too. That was cool. It's in the video.
Yeah, I'd like to have that shit in my backyard. That would be so awesome. If you were a millionaire, that's what you fucking do. You build your own fucking track on your own piece of property, and
You can't
fucking
beat Barber,
ride.
man. I wouldn't do that, because then you just have the same track over and over and over again. I'd just keep on going to track days. Be
Well,
fun.
kind of like you know how like if you go to like IndyCar track, they have different tracks you can take. Different routes.
Sure.
You can build a track within a track.
I was gonna say, just build a giant circle and then build lots of intricate paths within it, and then you can
Yeah,
just
and
the
then you just have
barrier
to go
layout.
out. You'd have to go out and cone it off what path you wanted to take.
I was gonna say, just build like 5 acres of straight flat asphalt, and then put barriers up.
Oh, there goes my buddy passing me. If you see him towards right around 350-ish, he comes flying past me in the CBR, pisses me off. He carried so much corner speed, I couldn't handle him. I was like, dang it, I hate you.
Is he the
And
guy in the white?
I got
jealous.
I got stuck behind this guy, and it pissed me off. I was like, dang it. You can't pass on the outside right here. It's just hard. Oh, man. But yeah, if you get the chance to go to Barber, Barber is probably one of the best tracks around the southeast if you guys are in the area.
Where's that at?
Alabama.
Alabama.
Oh, yeah.
Skip Barber?
Yep.
Yeah, actually been there a long time ago.
Too much fun, dude. It is insane.
It was 05, 06, whenever last time I've been.
How long did your tires last on that track day?
That day, they lasted all day. They were brand new Q3s, those were. And I have plenty of tread left on them. But we didn't get to run all 8 sessions or however many it was because it started raining toward the end of the day. But I mean, tires aren't an issue. I mean, I'd probably get about, I don't know, 5 track days out of the tire.
Yeah, but you gotta buy special slick tires for them tracks, don't you?
No, you don't. Those are Q3s that I got on there. They're fine.
Yeah, it just costs too damn much to go all the time.
It's really not that expensive once you get all your gear and everything set. All you gotta do is pay for, your tires, your gas, and then just to get there. And then it's like $150 to $250 to go.
Yeah.
It's really not that bad. It's not as bad as everybody makes it out to be. As soon as you get all your gear, you gotta get
And you
your
gotta
suit.
sign like some type of agreement so if you like wreck or hurt yourself, they're not liable for it.
Right, that's all on you. I mean, as it should be. You're out there pushing it, so I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah. If you push it harder than you can handle, that's when you get fucked up.
I took my RC51 out on that track in Alabama. That was awesome.
Which one, Little Tally or Barber?
Barber.
Yeah, I passed an RC51 in that video. Like, burp. Came out of the corner and burned him. That must have been you.
No, it was 02.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
One. Like I said, this was back in like 04, 05, 06, somewhere around there. I'm an old fucker.
That's pretty funny. Honda finally made something with torque, and it shows a wrench that Honda made. It's funny, just because all their cars, nothing makes torque that they have. They'll make plenty of power, but their torque is always terrible.
Yeah.
My teacher had a little turboed Civic, and he hossed it out. It made 700 horsepower to the wheels, but only got 400 foot-pounds of torque down. Like,
Jeez.
But still, I mean, that's a lot for that little tiny car. But he outran a GTR. Seeing him do it in person, it was awesome.
Damn.
Without an issue either, man. He'd burn that freaking GTR. It's gone. GTR was a little bit modified too. He had intake, exhaust, and a slight tune.
am I doing over here? Do. Right.
Oh, shoot, quit fucking raining.
Is it raining?
Yeah, I had planned on going riding tonight.
Where are you at?
The USA.
Oh yeah, we're live, aren't we?
No, we're not.
Oh, we're not? Oh.
That little
Yeah, we
red
are.
light's on, but we're not live.
We're not. Mine says we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was being sarcastic.
Yeah, I was like, don't be gullible.
I don't.
Well, I'll tell everybody where I'm from. I'm from Georgia. I don't really care. What, are you going to find me in Georgia?
Oh, seriously, that's where I'm at.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What part of Georgia?
I'm North Georgia.
North Georgia?
Me too.
I'm up
Northeast.
75, not 85, though.
Where you? I'm from that area, 75.
Oh, yeah, like, numbers.
What do you mean numbers?
Exit numbers.
Numbers.
Okay, I don't live there now, so I can say this. Like, Dalton area.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alrighty, well, then you were just, like, a few minutes north of me.
Oh, so you're in Calhoun.
Now, both of you all went to the Atlanta, Georgia meetup.
You're at around the 312?
No, I'm 306. I'm actually in Adairsville.
Oh man. The place that got hit by that fucking tornado? Holy cow.
Yep, sure did.
That went 5 miles from my house.
Yeah. It destroyed Adairsville.
Yeah. Hell, I just lived right down the road from you.
And now he left.
I noticed. What the hell? Everybody's leaving.
Too many people know.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, shoot, start the after party then.
After party. How long is this bitch